We're live. We're in there. Let's
Hello,
begin.
everybody.
Let us begin. It's been a little bit. What's up, Specky and Dorm? Can't let this case go cold. Not while it's fresh in our mind again.
Oh, this is a cool camera angle. Imagine, I want a game like this. It was just this camera angle the entire
That's basically
time.
Batman Arkham, right? Like Batman's
yeah.
fucking out the screen. Feels good to be back.
It's like home. It's like home.
No BO. No BO. We are living.
What's our main objective right now?
What is our main objective? Give me 1 second. Let me zoom in over there, pause that, and turn this on. Adjust that. All right, we're good.
Let's see. General, here we go. Main. We don't know.
We don't know. Okay, so we searched for clues at that site.
Yes.
Let's talk to Patty.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Never
talk to
mind.
Patty outside. Maybe something miraculous will happen when we walk out here that will get us a clue on what's happening.
Dorm, I had the Snarfy emote. It looks so dog shit.
Oh.
It looks so bad.
I remember the nose hair man showed up by the site, and we didn't want to talk to him.
Oh yeah.
That's what it was.
But I'm going to add a Lord Hungers emote. That will turn out a lot better. I have recording of that guy's face in HD, so if we can get a Deadly Premonition emote, should be the Lord Hungers. Snarf is not as important as the Lord, let's be honest. What is this game about? Everything. What is this game
whatever
about?
You imagine, it's here. You like great story? This game's got it. You like mini games? This game's got it.
Mm-hmm.
You like shooting random animals on the side of the road?
You like mystery thriller? You like true crime? This game's got it. You like hunting? This game's got it.
Oh my god, why can't I shoot?
You have any bullets? Zero bullets.
What? All my bullets are gone.
Out.
We gotta make a stop. Later.
Hey Waffle, what would you want the emote to be? All right, here, let me pause real quick and give it to Nut.
Sure, yeah. Oh,
okay.
There we go.
So Nut, here's the thing. There is, did I upload it? There is this thing here. I'm gonna upload it and put it in chat. Dorm claims to be people. We'll see who he rallies, but Dorm wants a Snarf emote, which is this thing. Or should I get one that has them like folded over on the ground? Here, I have a screenshot of that too. Let me go and grab that. Yeah, so, and then here's a Snarf on the ground. I was trying to tell him for a multitude of different reasons that it is trash as an emote, but he keeps demanding the Snarf. There are a few individuals demanding the Snarf. So instead, I was going to use a pastor, an insane pastor in this game, the Lord Hungers pastor. You may have seen him from a Persona intro, and I was gonna use that instead because that is also peak.
Alright, let's talk to this weirdo. Ooh, cutting it close, Zach.
Pastor clears? That's what I'm saying.
He's...
Oh my god.
The pastor's like... You know where you're at some kind of function, there's a bunch of people there, and then like the one guy who everyone admires, everyone like respects, shows up to the room. that's the preacher, that's the pastor.
But at the same time, he's a little insane, but you are afraid to question his authority. You don't know what methods there are to his madness.
Right, right. And the worst thing is, he might be right about the weird shit that he spills.
He might be right. There's so much weird stuff going on that he just might know the answer. He might have some secret. Okay, well, this is where we spiral.
Gone! Get your ass out of town!
What the hell? No.
Why do you think I solved the case?
Oh.
That was disgusting.
Dude,
You still doing it?
Exactly how stupid are you, FBI? This is Luke Carre, remember? Every feller in town already knows that Professor Orr's the one behind all
Alright,
this
we'll
shit.
see, Nut. Let's see what you got.
Hey, Chuck. Can you see the altar from there?
I'd see the whole damn thing. Along with your stupid ass standing there, trying to act all smart and shit.
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct?
Stop doing that as a response, please.
Yeah, that's what I said, all right. What, you forget already? If you're just gonna waste our tax dollars out here, least you could do is catch them goddamn poachers. Fucking FBI, go and make yourself useful for once in your damn life.
Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
In which case, man, we got people ready for that.
Then stop acting all leery, like I ain't being truthful or whatever. I'm busy too, you know. So long, FBI.
Gmod crash?
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Zach, he just
When you
talked
slam
about
the
true
airboat
purpose of
into
this altar.
10 trillion NPCs that you've placed down.
It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the bayou.
What do you mean? They could have just walked out here. There's no reason why they had to watch it from a boat.
The goddess of fertility, Patty.
Oh, damn. Oh, hold on, Patty. The shaman's talking to me again. Give me 1 second.
Does the shaman want to skip rocks?
I am the master rock thrower. You do not want to test me.
Well, your highest score is a pitiful 14 skips, Mr. York. To solve this case, you will have to cross the other river bay.
You have to cross over to the other side and back with this rock throw. Then you would be truly worthy of facing me.
The goddess of fertility. A fine name indeed. So much blood has been shed, yet you remain in this town. Surely, you know why.
Of course I do, Hoongan. My work here isn't finished yet.
He's like, Hoon, huh?
You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
You're more fun than I thought. Here's the oracle you ask for. Listen with your heart. Speak to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans.
17?
17 comrades.
Feel the holy Allah. The giant lady's finger points down toward your goal, the entrance to the forbidden.
Poetic and graceful as ever, Hoongan.
So, I don't know if I'm interpreting this too much, but we know what the goddess of fertility looks like in this game. And he said the giant lady's thumbs point down to your entrance.
Yes.
So, I don't know.
Hoongan's oracle.
Well, let's see. But let's look at the map real quick and see what.
That's the one thing I'm sure of. But don't misunderstand, Zach. I'm not blindly following him. I only follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profiling. That's all there is to it.
By the way, I think we said this already. I love this oracle music that plays each and every time.
We may need to use
Yeah, it's pretty good.
this one out. After all, we need to find someone or something that saw the birth of New Orleans. We
Well, I
can't
guess it
just
would
round
be-
up every last old person in town.
I guess it would be the memorial
Somewhere,
area.
there are
I mean,
17
comrades who saw the
survived
birth
from
of New
it.
Orleans.
That's it, Zach. The French established the colony of La Nouvelle Orléans
The
in
trees?
1718.
It's the
Just
Hold
about
on.
300 years ago. The only 17 comrades that would have been around back then are the 300-year-old oak trees along this road.
Okay, he took that in a way different perspective than I thought.
Yeah, you thought you were gonna see
when-
ghosts or something?
I was ready to see. I thought this was like the graveyard area, but he's talking about the 300-year-old trees.
A majestic road lined by oak trees.
Trees do be comrades of humankind, of all living things.
For some help on
Yeah.
our investigation. Zach, the Holy Allah is a shockingly simple metaphor, especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Hungan's poetic muse is finally running dry. The great thing about us Americans is that we can
He's gonna
recreate our
he
homeland.
shit on Hungan. Don't tempt
Yeah,
him for
sounds like
tougher
it.
riddles, man.
Deserts of Africa, if we need to. That's what
No,
it
we've
means to
not.
be American, and this Holy Allah. Is
I don't know
just
why I
another
didn't put
example
blind in
of
this
that.
title.
From the early days of the frontier era, they've been helping us Americans be.
I mean, we could still be blind,
always
but
meant to
yeah,
be.
we didn't play the first. The first one is broken, so we didn't play the
Exactly.
first.
If the Holy
Yeah.
Allah needs to be filled, things must be dire. Imagine what would happen if the Holy Allah were to run dry. The townspeople would instantly face That's it. I never doubted you, Zach.
Boring hunger. Come on, let's
Come on,
pick up the pace.
man.
I'll give you a haiku next time.
The Holy Allah refers to a water tower.
I feel like he's gonna come back with vengeance
Specifically
next
that
riddle.
water tower with its Clarkson
He's gonna
family
come back as a
crest.
boss.
It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the Allah and see what it yields.
Seeing this game
Now-
with an actual frame rate is a trip. Yeah, we've been kind of blessed over here on PC.
Oh, playing on the Switch would probably be a nightmare.
Zach, what do you think the giant ladies?
We have
feel
plans
is?
for Dilly Premonition 1. We know now. Back then though, we couldn't.
Yeah, and I cannot wait to see, because I've already gone through one before. Waffle hasn't, and this is a prequel to the game, so nothing's really being spoiled. What do you think about giant lady's fingers?
I'm at a loss. I never thought one of Hungan's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But, oh well. I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the Oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
What? Is there something on my face?
Listen carefully, Patricia. As my skilled
Patricia,
assistant,
whoa,
I
we're
trust
dropping
you
the
a
full.
great deal.
Mm-hmm.
So I want
This
you
is
to answer
serious.
me honestly.
Answer what?
Do you have any idea where Melvin might have gone?
No.
I
He
forgot
didn't
he was
seem to
missing.
be acting or talking differently than usual.
Yeah, we saw him in the last cutscene, I think, where he seems to be on a boat, with I guess his wife on it as well.
No. I don't think so.
Okay, I believe your words. Zach, we have a lot of work to do.
Zach,
Feels
she's
like we're
obviously
finally
lying,
approaching
but
the
I'll get her
climax
to
here.
tell the truth soon.
Okay. Get to visit our comrades and the water tower.
I
There.
think the water tower's closer, so we'll just go do that. But I think we can get there a little bit quicker if we take a fast pass.
Let's take the DMC Uber.
The Wyvern.
If you
well,
did
there's the
Uber
one.
and only Lucara, you would only make like $20 a day.
Yeah. Oh, did our FBI agent just travel 10 miles on skateboard? Just send that man $400.
we near the end of the game, we would have to have a grasp on the case fully to tell you. I'm assuming, yes. I hope not. I don't like, when I'm playing games, I don't like to ask the question of myself, am I near the end when I am enjoying the game?
Ooh. Yeah, no, we're going the right way. I think it should be obvious, especially if it tells the story correctly. Like, oh yeah, this is the climax. We're building up to it right here and now. Is this bridge out, really? There's just no bridge. Did someone seal the bridge? I wouldn't be surprised.
Time for the world's biggest nollie.
Again, oh, there's a bridge over there. There's no way I could have made that. Zach, I'm going to attempt it. I would need some help, though, to get a ramp set up.
I think I'm going to start working on my calf muscle. Scratch that. This singular calf muscle. I only need one to build up for my strength to be high enough to attempt the River Nolly. Maybe when Hungan was talking about skipping to the other side of a riverbank, he didn't mean the stones.
I like to imagine, like, okay, here we go. And when he starts flexing the one muscle the one leg to push the skateboard, it breaks, like, the clothing around his leg.
Oh,
his
yeah,
calf,
I was thinking the same
his calf
thing.
muscle is just exposed, and he gets sent across the lake.
But that, I imagine, would be this board's last trick. I don't think it would survive that.
Yeah, you'd have to get that prepared. Alright, hold on. I'm going the right way.
Would y'all peep No More Heroes someday?
Oh,
I don't
No More
really know
Heroes
anything
is
about the game.
Epic. I played... There's 3 games. I played the 2 of them. They're really fun. They're fun, like, action games. Oh man, I think I was going the wrong way.
That would be an amazing send out for the skateboard. Agreed. I guess if the skateboard breaks, we would definitely know we're near the end of the game. Because there ain't no way they expect you to traverse Lacare on foot.
I imagine the final boss, like, says, "You're out of bullets, York. What else are you gonna do?" I may be out of bullets, but I'm not out of option. Gets on his skateboard, flexes his calf muscle, and sends the skateboard right through the final boss, killing
Right
it.
through Piccolo-esque, or no, yeah. What was it?
Yeah,
Goku
yeah.
or Piccolo who got
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
Goku. And then that's still not enough. And Francis is sitting there, he's completely out of breath, and so is the boss. They're just going blow for blow at this point. And then he pulls out of his back pocket, Baton Rouge.
No. Also, I just got $500 for traveling.
Zach, this is my final salvo. He fans out skipping stones like a fan of kunai.
Oh, I was gonna say like shotgun pellets. Like, here we go. This practice really came in handy. And then it starts all making sense. Like, everything that Patty thought was weird, like why are we skipping rocks, it's all just been built up so that he could shoot it like a shotgun.
And then Patty's actually a little bitter because he thought he was insane the entire time.
Yeah, yeah. What is examining this tree gonna tell me?
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years.
Yes, I can sense that.
I swear, if he presses his hand against the tree and he gets some kind of like vision of the past, I'm gonna lose it.
Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case. Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Oh, this
Somebody
tree saw
cut
too
one
much.
down.
This tree saw too much and had to be put out of its misery.
A general from the south.
Snarf.
Snarf!
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know. Folks say he planted a red tree in its place. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Zack, the shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar. Patty, it appears that legend about the red tree wasn't a total lie. The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Dog.
Oh, random dog.
It's feral. Put it down.
Mr. Alligator, go! Boom, boom,
It's dangerous.
Zack, he seems to know something that we don't. Doesn't it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
boom. Mr. York, he's trying to bite me. Help! No, hold on, Patty.
What? What?
Change of plans, Patty.
Who's that outside? People don't just stand outside in Lucare.
That's her dog, but she's embarrassed to say that's her dog. She doesn't want to get in trouble.
Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
Francis, that's somebody's dog.
It doesn't have a collar on it.
That's true.
I took it off. This dog didn't have a collar.
See? Look, we're just trying to see where it goes.
Why can you run faster than the dog?
This is how it is.
Yeah, that's how York
It's always
is.
like that.
He must be like an Olympic sprinter.
Or this Dalmatian is 90 years old.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He might be on death's door.
We might be going to his final resting spot right now. Who knows?
He just goes somewhere and dies. He's not leading us anywhere.
I need someone to witness me.
Please bury me.
Don't. I'm probably super wrong, but don't like cats do that? Don't they just want to die next to somebody? I could have sworn that was like a thing.
Is that real? That's super sad.
Somebody told me about that.
It is interesting you say that though, because my cat's getting older and he got super clingy, so I'm wondering that too.
So is this your Dalmatian? No.
You think I can afford a
my
Dalmatian?
I'm
Have you
so
seen my
sorry.
house?
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna
My
get.
kid, my ex-wife took everything from me.
Oh, this is the slums of Lucare.
Uh-oh.
Where'd that dog go?
He ran down the street.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, I see him. Oh thank God. I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
I guess that's one reason why game developers might be scared to, you know, make them follow quests move faster, because if people lose them, they go, oh my God, where did they go?
I respect it though. You didn't put a marker down the guy I was supposed to follow.
Specky says they run away if they're gonna die, so you don't see them die. I don't know if that's true. I
Oh,
like,
maybe
that stuff too.
yeah,
I don't
maybe
know.
that's
I have heard that. I have heard that they like, you know, they don't want to be seen as weak or something, so they like try to get away from you.
I think it's a week. I'm gonna hide. Where are you
This
taking
is a
me?
trek.
Yeah, I was not.
Clutch
I
and
wasn't expecting
waterworks?
to see. Oh, is that what that said? Oh yeah.
He's gonna start swimming through the water.
Oh, do
cutting
you see
through.
that place right there? That's gonna be the underwater section base soon when we
Oh,
get
the
over
secret
there.
lab.
The secret lab. That's
Underwater.
where everything is explained.
It's gonna turn into the underwater precursor city from Jack and Daxter. You know the fucking.
I was gonna say
The first one.
yeah.
I was gonna say like Rapture from BioShock.
Oh my God.
Red tree.
Is this the red tree that General planted?
No
Hmm.
way. This is a maple tree.
This is not a maple tree.
This is not a maple tree.
This thing looks.
Then it shouldn't be red
Evil.
at this time of year.
You're right. That's
Wasn't that drug red?
Yes.
A long
Yeah.
time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama would make sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together. My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed she was a real goddess. Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a small miracle was born.
I miss Melvin's movie
She was even-
skills.
One man
He was
She was
conceived.
born
in
here?
the heart of the most beautiful
That's what
girl
it sounds
in the
like.
world. And they call him Melvin Woods.
I hope Melvin doesn't turn out to be evil. I just want more movie
Looks like
liners.
it's time to move on. What a fantastic guide we managed to find.
Well, first
There's
he's
more?
going to have to have a
Waited for us to
Waka
finish
arc.
talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Fuck it, Dalmatian party member. Like let's just.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. We're filling up the JRPG party right here now. We already got the kid. We got the animal. Now we need
Animal companion.
we need like an edgelord. We could get how do you pronounce his name? Hungar. Hungar.
Yeah, could you imagine that Shaman joins? Yeah, he's the what is it? The black mage.
Yeah, the black mage.
We need the comedic relief character.
That's Melvin.
That is Melvin. Yeah, Melvin can join.
Yeah, Patty was just mimicking her father. That's basically what Melvin's speech is like.
Yeah, he's always making like movie highlight dialogues.
In third person.
Yeah.
The only thing I know about that man is that he is like transphobic as fuck.
That's right. I
Okay,
forgot
look,
about that.
that wasn't the best
the only thing I
introduction to
know.
Melvin. Okay.
Yeah. He's a nice
better than
person with
that.
some old philosophies, all right? Once York gets to talk to him about it in person,
little
he's going to change his
outdated.
mind.
Dude, he probably only gets like 200 kilobytes download in Lucario. You gotta give him a break. He's not very worldly.
Where are we going now?
Just fucking
I'm
going.
half expecting to go all the way over to the other side.
How the
Let me
fuck
just
does
get
this
the trash
dog
real
have
quick.
the scent of all of Lucario? I mean, I guess they could do that, but oh my god.
Oh, taking a turn. Oh, we're doing a 180.
What?
Oh, hold on, hold on,
trick
hold
shot.
on. Oh,
damn.
oh,
360.
damn, impressive.
Alright,
Ooh. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Crazy how this dog has done more than the little girl this whole game. That's fucked up. The little girl has been Francis's aide throughout this case. He'd be lonely
think-
otherwise. We needed
I don't
a
think
friend.
Francis could have gone any further he did in this case without her.
Yeah, she's had local
got Zach.
knowledge that has helped
He's
him out
not
many a
alone.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Dorm just loves downplaying the contributions of children. Ken, Hope, Patty. Fuck children.
Okay, but really, what has Ken done? Really?
Ken-
Oh, he's been in the party one day!
It was a mistake.
And you don't want to hang out with him or like talk to him and like learn more about him. You don't hate him for any personal reason. You hate him
I
'cause
have
he-
a good reason not to hang out
Bro
with
just ate
children in a
animal
Persona
crackers
game
on the
now.
couch. That's it.
Okay. Besides that weird moment, there's no reason for you to not hang out with Ken. I just want to pick up some coffee real quick.
I also know his purpose from the other Persona, so it makes it weird.
Get a little snack. Ooh, I love these butter cookies.
Okay, that's not his purpose. What it was distorted into came from a DLC, basically.
Oh.
You can't do that in the original or FES.
Oh shit! Oh, I see him. Oh, thank God! I see him.
He just split while you're getting stuff from the vending
I thought the game would pause. Oh my God! Okay.
Where's the dog?
It appears that we've. Oh well, let's head back to the last trip.
Oh my
Oh.
God, Haven!
Oh, No.
All because you needed a donut
I just
from the
wanted
vending
a coffee
machine.
and a cookie. That's all I wanted. Oh my god.
Oh. Ah!
There we go.
He turned the corner. Or I knew where he was. Whatever.
We've been in this town for longer than we originally planned, haven't we? Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm used to living out of a hotel, and I love southern food. There are some inconveniences, though. There's no
Poor
movie
Patty,
theaters.
she just has to chase
Nor is there
after
a
you while you're
rental
going
center.
Mach 10 on a skateboard.
It's like 90 degrees out too, and this guy's still wearing a suit.
And encounter a movie being shown on TV. The movie environment in Lucarin is no different from that of the 70s, Zach. No, they don't have a movie theater. So I suppose it's even farther back than that. But it's true that these are the times in which one always encounters the best movies. It's always been that way, hasn't it? Think back with me. Remember that hotel in the rundown town near Monroeville, just outside of Pittsburgh? I took a shower, and by the time I got back into bed, it had already started. Time Walker. 1982, directed by Tom Kennedy. I started watching it without any idea as to what it was about, but it instantly got me hooked. The plot highly exceeded all my expectations, constantly revealing shocking truth after shocking truth. It was a hyper-realism masterpiece. Even after we checked out from the hotel, we couldn't get that film out of our heads. Not even when we stopped by the Monroeville Mall, the primary filming location for Dawn of the Dead. Instead of the living dead, both you and I were totally preoccupied with thoughts of that living mummy. And we were so excited to visit the Monroeville Mall, too. You kept insisting that you were going to track down those kumquats that Roger had eaten. In fact, I'm pretty sure the only reason I took on that case was because I knew it would let
This
us
is
travel.
AI generated
Instead,
dialogue,
No,
guys.
it's not. No, it's not.
even when we were inside the mall, we were both off in a different world. There you have it, Zach. A beautiful memory.
Oh,
of
just
an
when you think he's done.
masterpiece.
We got one more.
Unexpected place.
Oh.
I have a fortune cookie sitting in front of me. I feel like I could get more plot relevant data reading what's on this than listening to the game.
All right, let's get our guide back.
All right. Sorry, I was talking to somebody. Oh, okay. Let's get the guide back.
Opportunities will be abundant in your life.
You know, like,
Okay.
See, that's pretty relevant.
oh, welcome back. Sorry I lost it
Zach, we
before.
can't fall behind this time. We need to stick close to him.
No snackies this time, Zach. Come on.
Put some respect on sweary game dialogue. If his other game's dialogue is like this, he might be the goat of dialogue.
You know those people who like complain like in video games, oh, this character talks too much, and then when this character talks, everyone's taking notes and listening.
Dude, I'm so locked in when Francis is talking. How can you not?
I'm
be?
trying to analyze everything, but it's going too fast for my meager brain to
He goes a
just
million
keep
miles
up.
an hour.
For those of you who missed out on it,
My
just
feeble
roll it
mind.
back, take some notes, and just philosophize on like the meaning of what he's saying.
I feel like if you actually just stopped and tried to break down everything that he said, you would not really. You would have to be on this game for like 300 hours, like fucking pausing. Okay, he just said some shit. Let me go research that movie. Okay, let me go watch that movie. Okay, let me go analyze that movie. Okay, let me bring it back. Okay, now what was his critique of that movie? Okay, now let me compare that to my own. All right, now I can proceed.
We haven't even gotten to the hour, like the guy's only got 1 hour of gameplay inside. Oh, we're taking a different route this time. Okay.
The tongue is like, let me aid this dumbass. Let me go the easy way.
Let me go out the easy pass and just get off the hard one. Oh no, we've been on this section. Yeah. I need more
No
bullets.
bullets.
I guess that last dungeon just took it all. Oh, watch this. Let's get that 360 dog movement here. Oh yeah.
Okay. I thought he was gonna spare you the 360, but okay, a little 360. Like why? Like, it's so unnecessary. Like, somebody was programming it and said at this point the dog is gonna do a funny 360. Like, that was so unnecessary.
I just like
He
to
got bored. He wanted to spice it up a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what if the players just get bored following this dog. I have an idea.
Boom.
360. Sir, the player engagement and spiked by 100% at this section of the quest.
Don't let Assassin's Creed know about that funny little trick. Their follow quests would be OP. Okay, no coffee and donuts, York.
No coffee and donuts. But I do want to check something.
Duck is gone.
Okay, that's all I want to check. Like with that pausing. Like this is the one quest that has like the Souls like pause versus nothing pauses.
We're getting there.
It's what is York's shoes made out of? Where like he can take a step on a patch of grass and it sounds like he's stepping on hard material.
That's a good question.
He has to have something in them.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go. I guess that patch of grass was like harder than the rest.
It's a very secret detective tactic to have MP3 speakers in your shoes to make your steps more prominent to intimidate your foes.
Oh, of course, yeah. Like they're waiting to be interrogated, and they can hear you coming down the hallway before they can even actually hear your footsteps.
Click, click. Even on grass. Oh my God, his step is mighty.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna fool, but I might have to. This guy seems like he's gonna mess me up.
That's not grass, it's concrete that's painted green.
The Lakari Burrow was like, we could plant some grass seeds everywhere, but that's too much work. Let's just get a massive paint, like, industrial vehicle and just spray the place green.
You know how fucking expensive that would be?
Yo, we should get a red tree too. We can get a red tree.
I want you to go into town and paint a tree entirely red. Red tree?
Hey, Patty. How would you rate this creation?
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within. The artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it.
I think it's ugly.
Unfortunately, you're wrong.
Unfortunately, this is the most dog shit tree I've ever seen in my life.
Honestly, it looks insane to me. That's all I get from it. And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
Alright.
And we're off.
Show me a better tree next time, dog.
Bring me a worthy contender.
Yes,
This one better be good.
Wait, hold on. Turn around real quick.
Sure.
See that garage? Bro, you have to drive your car over the fucking...
Oh, I see it.
What if it's raining outside? Like, it's terrible.
That's more their green concrete.
Yeah, that's green concrete. I'm running out of stamina. He's getting it. Not for long.
Bored. Let's go.
The form of it is just very beautiful. I think it really expresses. Oh, nice!
Damn!
Damn!
Tree loop.
That was crazy. That was nutty.
Forget everything I was gonna say.
Do another.
I feel like, okay, so obviously the game is insane, but I feel like at the same time, they're taking the piss out of people. Okay, he's swimming across. The asshole. I feel like they're also taking the piss out of people that like understand games a little bit more, you know, like development and mechanics. I feel like it's a small commentary on that at the same time, like meta. It's obviously low budget, but like those loops are just
Yeah,
The dev's trolling.
yes, the
for
dev is
sure.
trolling.
Look at the shit. Look at the speed the dock is moving through the water. He's trolling.
Patty, you seeing
This
this?
whole game is just a shitpost, man.
All right, let's continue on.
Like the most glorious type of shitpost.
You know what I haven't seen in a while? Those like air bubble, well, I guess we just call it balloons that you can pop out of the sky for items.
Yeah, maybe you shot them all, and that's why you have no bullets.
Maybe, yeah.
Guys, AC should focus on stealth more. Like, I mean, I get what you're saying, but you can only push stealth so much. It's actually, Assassin's Creed doesn't actually need to focus on their stealth mechanics. If you pull from a bunch of different elements that they've already made in the series, you can get a pretty good stealth game. They need to work on their level environment, their level design, because
yeah, I
that
agree.
is what you're stealthing through. And the better that is, the better that the stealth feels.
I agree. One of my favorite stealth series, Thief, has when it comes to their level designs, you have so many like different options, like of how you want to approach a situation, or like where you want to go to, or like some areas might be good for you in one way, but might have their own cons in another. Like Thief has a mechanic where like enemies can hear your sounds as you're walking on different materials of the ground. So walking through grass, you're more quiet, but walking upon like a metal grating is much more noisier to go through.
Yeah, that's a good detail. Yeah, I think if they add things like that, they flesh out that system, then people will want to stealth more. And I personally don't think that, like, even in the first Assassin's Creed, you could just walk into an army, a literal army, and just kill everything to death.
Take them out, yeah.
But, you know, I think that the stealth is really where it shines, and I think that the combat, I would design, is that a mound of shit? Like, what is that? Okay.
I thought it was for a second. I think it was just like a molehill or something.
I would design the combat to be very grueling, unless you are highly skilled at the system. And I think I would build a stealth game. I would not build a, choose your playstyle. You're a stealther or you a combatter. I would just make it a good stealth game.
If you want to have combat in a stealth game, you should always be weaker in almost all cases. The enemies should always be like
situational.
Tougher. Yep.
Shouldn't be a reliable playstyle to use in a majority of levels.
Yeah, like for example, if you're a weaker player and you get caught and it's a 1v1, you might have a chance. But if you're getting grouped up, that should almost be a death sentence in most cases, and the only option should be to run away.
Are we near the ocean? Why did you just pick up a seagull feather?
Wait, did I pick up? Was that a seagull feather I picked up?
I guess so.
Yeah. I mean, who wouldn't want to visit Le Carré? Seagulls. Oh, okay. Just wanted to take
Check out that backyard.
yeah. Do a quick drive by, piss in their lawn, and then continue on.
On about our day. I want Lucare in GTA 6.
Yeah, you know how like GTA 5, there's that other half of the map where it's just nothing but planes and trailer parks and such.
The boonies, yeah.
Yeah. It should just be city, major, like main focus of GTA 6, and then the boonies is just Le Carré.
Yeah, or they could go and they could use like the nude cultist area and like make that Lucar like a small section somewhere in the map that's just like, you know, off the beaten path. Do you know about that?
The nudist cult.
Yeah, like
I don't
off in
recall.
the mountains in GTA 5, there's like this random ass place with these giant ass like horror game-esque spike walls. And if you go inside, there's a bunch of fucking naked people that just start blasting at you with automatic weaponry. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on there, but yeah. They also have like Epsilon Cult in 5. Yeah, I think just like a weird small town type vibe that's got some kind of mysterious conspiracy going on would be a funny side quest series.
This dog is like insane. He's going
in
through
a
areas I can't.
cornfield.
Oh, there he is.
Ah.
Okay. Oh my god. I was so scared for a second. Like I don't want to walk all this again. Where's that
GTA 6 can
retreat?
never be this awesome. They can try. This is where Kojima got inspired for Death Stranding gameplay. I think Swear is also Japanese, so and this guy really likes movies like Kojima.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, there's the red tree. Thank God. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna get too far away from you, but I'm just gonna start making my way. Imagine the developers of Deadly Premonitions of this game just gets a AAA budget and is like, nah, we want to do it. We want to do more Deadly Premonition. We're gonna use all
That's
the
what I
money
was
for
saying.
Deadly.
I remember we were like, bro, a AAA Deadly Premonition would be fucking ridiculous. Like, again, the charm of this is the jank. There is some there. I'm not even sure how you spend a AAA budget on Deadly Premonition.
We're here.
This tree looks like something from the pause screen.
Yeah, it does, and it's bleeding. Red tree.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling. As I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
No. No evil Patty.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree. Got that, Patty?
Got it, Agent York.
She said that like she's gonna come back and touch her.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge.
Mother Gaia herself knew that York was coming to visit the trees, so she sent some random Dalmatian to guide him to different trees to meet the evil that's like infesting her.
Next up
Oh,
is the
okay,
Holy
I
Olive.
see.
That's my lore.
But we don't have the means to purge it. I'm sorry, Gaia.
According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach, but that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
I hope there's a wyvern nearby. Oh, there is. Nice.
That's a good idea, some guy. He says AAA Deadly Premonition just lets you watch every movie the character references in 720p. Everything else is kept the same.
Yeah.
They just went crazy on the budget.
Yeah, on the licensing
Just
all
for
of
the
movies.
movies.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go.
Alright, the dog arc is over.
It's finally over.
That's
Okay.
disappointing.
So I am now heading over to the water station, or water tower.
Oh yeah. Hey, just check real quick to make sure Patty isn't touching the tree. Unfortunately, we're in an Uber right now, so...
Yeah, unfortunately we are speeding at Mach 5 to get to this water tower here.
Deadly Premonition 3 is just Netflix. That's a curated playlist.
Updated weekly. It's live service. You gotta pay for new
It's
weekly
so weird
updates.
to say, like, a Netflix playlist, like a playlist of movies. Imagine somebody being like, hey, follow me on Netflix. You know I got the best playlists.
That's like the Steam curators. That's what they do, pretty much.
What I was thinking of, like, for a AAA Deadly Premonition, you know how, like, I talked about that Silent Hill Ascension shit game? They could do that, but better.
Silent. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that interactive. Players can choose their actions.
Yeah.
Except
yeah.
that all
I
you
haven't
can
heard
be-
about this. What is it?
So, Konami made a game called Silent Hill Ascension, where it's a story-driven game where players can choose what the characters do for actions.
BRB.
What do you mean?
So, remember, Until Dawn and Dark Pictures?
Oh, they made like a choose your own adventure?
Yeah, but imagine it's live streamed and there's thousands of people voting on what's happening instead of like a couch, like 2 to 4 people actually. choosing.
Okay, I see.
And it's really bad.
So,
It's not very good. Yeah, like Jack said, it's pretty much just a show where you can just vote in
it's
on
a
it.
show with like 2 different outcomes. I've heard of shows like that. I don't think they've like ever done good though.
I just just don't have my hopes up for Silent Hill 2 at all, the remake. I don't know if there's gonna be
You don't think
any...
they can do it?
No, I don't think so. I thought who's doing this? It was the Bloom. What's the developer team again?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, they worked on a couple of things like Layer of Fear and Blair Witch, which was bad, and The Medium, which is really bad. But they also did that sci-fi one.
Is this the Bluebird team?
Bluebird team? That's it. Yeah, that's them.
It sounds like a fake name.
Blue Team, their earlier games, I think they do make good stories. Like the sci-fi one, which I can't name at the moment, it was really good. Layers of Fears was fine. I wasn't particularly fond of it, but I feel like story-wise they could get some good stuff down. They have had a bad streak as a late with Blair Witch and Medium.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close.
But I thought it'd be
Why
easy
would
for them
they
to
build it
work
up
with
so
Silent Hill
high
2.
anyway?
I don't know what's gonna happen with
The
it.
height
I mean,
gives
they've
them the
already
necessary
got
pressure to pump the water
what a
out.
lot of people consider good. Like, just make the same thing
Also,
but better graphics.
Building
That's all
a
they gotta
spot
do.
where
But they're
anyone can
hyper-focusing,
easily
it seems like, on
access it would only
combat,
create more
which is
problems.
nobody
Problems?
nobody
In a
cares
certain
about
Missouri town,
Silent Hill
they built a
combat.
water tower low
I was
enough
gonna
that a person
say,
could easily
I
climb
don't.
up to it.
I haven't played
That's
Silent Hill
exactly where
2,
a mass
so
murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his
you know,
victims.
it's hard to
The
say
water
where
tower
they
was
could
so low to the
improve.
ground that he could even
for
climb
me.
up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Where would you say if you had to remake? Oh,
Hold on.
cinematic?
Hold on, cinematic shit's happening right here.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there. But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
That's
Agent
disgusting.
York, look, I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
I was gonna talk about how there was a town full of like zombies, and I had to go in there and take care of it.
Yeah, that is mad.
I left more bodies than I started with.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Could you
See,
imagine being the person who has to go up there and clean that?
See, you could that story. Just do like they don't even have to make like a high budget game to be a really fun Deadly Premonition. Make it like a visual novel or something where Agent Francis York Morgan is going through these weird paranormal investigations. I mean, and that's enough for me.
Hell yeah.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
I feel like that would actually be pretty good.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up. You're more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
What the? I'm getting a vision. Let me peer deeper into this pipe. A squirrel!
Squirrel?
A squirrel's inside. Hello?
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak.
This is
Oh
the
my
quest
God!
to fix it!
This water
Yes!
Wow, you can finally get a
Thank you!
shower.
Thank you, Oracle!
The Clarksons.
I
Judging
can
from their
stop chewing
current
gum and rubbing
situation,
it on my
I don't think they'll be
body.
able to give us a timely
Yes.
response.
Yes!
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
This is no longer part of the main case. That we're doing this to solely get our shower back and working operational.
A hot shower would be amazing.
I will go through hell and back to get this thing working properly.
Does that mean nobody in this town showers?
Well,
I think it was
maybe-
just our shower.
Yeah, from what I can tell.
That thing was dry, bro. There was nothing in there.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, maybe I should go acquire some bullets, but I don't know where to shop because Melvin's place is closed. And I don't recall any other places to buy at.
Yeah, I don't know where else you can get bullets from.
Neat. It would be just faster if I just go there.
We're so back.
We're so bloody. You see that badass trick I just did there?
Mm-hmm. I was also looking at that feral creature that gets to survive because you don't have any bullets.
I could run these animals down with my skateboard. That'd be enough for me.
Oh my god.
Hello, ma'am.
Thankfully, you're a very merciful person. You would never do that.
Yes.
Hey, Hawk's American Wasteland, you were bludgeoning things with the trucks of your skateboard.
Yeah.
Wait, could you do that in American Wasteland, or was that just Skate 3?
Oh,
Wait, what?
that was American Wasteland, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you could do it in Skate 3 too. I think you could just walk up to civilians and fucking assault them with your
Yeah.
Oh, that was Wasteland. Was that Skate 3? I don't. I never.
I know for a
messed
fact you
around
could
with
do it
the
in
civvies
Skate
in
3.
Skate 3.
I know you could. I know for a
Okay.
fact you could do it in Skate 3.
Isaac Lake?
Would you do it in Skate 3? I know you can do it. I think you can do it in American Wasteland because it's like you're playing as like a kid or something, from what I can recall.
That's the name of the former head of
And, like,
the
I
there's, like-
aggressively did that in America Wasteland.
When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
That's Clarkson water you're drinking from.
You sure
Remember
don't miss
that.
a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
What
What?
in the hell? Oh,
Oh
Gator.
no, we have no bullets!
I don't have any bullets to fight. Mr. Alligator's out of bullets to fight the actual Mr.
I thought
Alligator.
I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us?
I guess it's time to square up with your hands.
Yeah, I think it is time. I can take him.
How'd you run out of bullets?
There's more of them.
Oh,
There's more.
God.
Oh,
Oh,
my
he's
god!
fast.
He's so fast!
Patty,
He's
she's gonna get
huge.
eaten.
Bye. I'll see you
Don't
later, Patty.
leave her.
I'll see you, Patty.
We'll see you, Patty.
No.
Why are these things way more scary than the demonic creatures?
Zach, don't tell me you're thinking about running away from this.
No, I need bullets.
That kind of
Wow,
Let's finish
you
our work
are.
up here first.
No, no.
You're trapped.
I
Alligator
don't-
boss fight.
I have nothing. I am going to die. Alright,
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Light work, light work. Let's go, let's go.
You can do this. Piece them up.
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
That one's
Oh, we got
big.
one.
Let's go, let's
They're
go.
gone. They're gone.
Let's
Alright.
go.
I'm hoping. Alligator
That's
tail.
right, Agent
Alligator
York.
tail. You're right, Zach. I'm not a bitch. We're going in.
That's a lot of
There is
gators.
an
Look at that.
armada. How many medkits do I have?
It's a battalion of gators.
I don't know if I have the items for this. A medkit, medium medkit.
I think you do. I think you do.
I might just possibly do. We still have to get in concentration. I'm eating a cookie for this one.
Deserved.
And then gum. And a cloak be gone. Okay. I should have just.
Stand back,
You have to
Patty.
channel
Francis starts
your inner
grappling
monk.
with alligators. Giant.
I
ass
will get the
alligators.
shower,
Giant.
damn it.
This water has to be mutated. There's no way. This is normal size alligators.
That alligator came up like above your waist. That is fucking insane.
Yeah. Hold on. I must have bullet. I do.
Ah!
Oh, we're back. We're so back.
Damn, that's so sad. I really wanted to see him piece up all those alligators.
Okay. How many bullets do I have in here now? I have enough. I
They're the
got
size
enough.
of a small car. Yes, they are.
I have 200 bullets. 210.
It's over. Let's do it.
Hey, that's not fair.
Bringing your whole
Sorry,
family
buddy.
is not fair.
You're up against
Oh.
the strongest technology that evolution could create.
This is a whole horde shooter now. They just keep coming. Oh no, Zach. We have more here to do.
That
We're
one
not-
just keeps spawning. Watch it.
Oh.
Oh!
Ouch.
That guy keeps.
I'm just
spawning.
gonna.
Oh my
You
God,
gotta
oh my
heal
God,
him,
I'm just gonna-
or-
I'm just gonna heal real quick.
You gotta go. I don't think there's an end to him.
He's about to bite your. Oh,
Yeah,
You
you're right.
gotta
I'm
go.
just gonna
I don't
I'm
know
just
if it
gonna go.
ends.
there's gonna be so many.
I played Dead by Daylight. Never mind. Okay, hold on.
Hurt, bro. Oh my god.
I have low stamina. Oh, it's all. Youch! We're here. Patty, you should just stay hidden.
Oh, Francis.
Don't make me do this.
Slow-mo.
Damn.
Oh,
Damn.
That one's coming back, and that one's coming back as a boss.
I'll
for
get
sure.
you.
Now, Patty.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh no.
Oh my god, how do they get maintenance done on this thing?
That's
That's why they haven't gotten
I was
maintenance
about, I was
done
about
on
to
this
say.
thing.
I was about to say, like, this is exactly why no one's come to fix the water.
They have to come in with a helicopter to drop in the safe zone.
All right. So now that we got the scariest part of the game out of the way, we have to go backwards. Then we have to like go back out there to leave.
Maybe they'll have learned their lesson.
That's like a. That is like a survival horror. Like, okay, we were gonna leave, but there's monsters outside, so now we're trapped here. We have
This
to
is
find an
gonna turn into
alternative
the
route.
Resident Evil cabin.
Yeah, yeah.
Whew. Okay, Zach, let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm
Already?
with our own eyes that we've completed the skeletal gentleman's oracle.
Hey, Patty.
Oh, you're gonna have to face off now.
Did
Yeah,
you
Mr.
notice
York.
anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he
Oh,
seem
this is the same thing.
different from usual, or say things that didn't make sense?
Nope.
Cool. Okay. Round 2.
They're camping? No, they're not. That's
Us.
leaves.
No,
Foliage.
they formed a council under the water. They're plotting.
I'm getting out here quickly.
Okay, skateboarding through water. He's Jesus.
Alligator infested water.
Looks like they learned their lesson. I want to see a giant alligator, like bigger than the rest, come out from the side and start chasing me down through town.
What was the giant shark in Battlefield? The dinosaur shark?
Oh, the megalodon?
Yeah, megalodon alligator.
Yeah.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up, but that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food. Right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood.
Yeah, I mean, with half the grass being fake.
This case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers. And not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of a massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together and find the way out, no matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in. Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's
Oh,
as simple
dog
as
can't
that.
do this.
Yeah, let's see the dog do this one.
We learned it from the dog, guys. Our mentor.
Oh, that dog spun around in circles around a tree so that we could
Zach,
skateboard
the
around a
Holy
water
Allah
tower.
is filling up.
Hell yeah.
Looks
Mr.
like
York,
we'll
is
be able
that
to take a
squirrel gonna
warm,
die?
invigorating shower tonight.
My guess is that it's gonna do a cartoonish like explosion out from the pipe from how much water's being pumped
Okay.
back into the tower.
Oh, that would be cool. And not morbid.
She's seen us execute
Patty, are you
squirrels,
okay?
like hundreds.
This squirrel's
no,
gonna be a major
not really.
like clue giver to this case.
Worried about
So
your
this one's gonna
parents?
live.
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know, and she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy.
He what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
Not this again, Fatty. You need to tell me everything.
What's up, Advent?
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now! I said get down here, goddammit!
Oh, not this guy.
This guy.
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. and he doesn't sound very composed.
Oh, he's the heir. Oh my god.
He's so mad, Zach. Listen to him.
And why was my manor covered in blood?
What? This is your fault for her coming back and blowing my father up.
Right, little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh? Get out here! I never gave you permission. Yeah, you think you can just walk all over us, huh? Hey! You hearing me? Climb
He's
down
plastered.
here right now!
You're standing in front of him. Climb down here.
He's 6 feet to the wind.
You'll get
I think that's.
Oh, yeah,
I wonder how long they had him go for with his voice acting session. Hold on.
I'm waiting for it. Yeah, I'm waiting. There we go.
Okay.
There it is.
Hey, Danny, how you doing?
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
What?
Ooh, burn.
Ever since you got here, my whole family. Now they're all dead.
This
My
guy's
family's all. Oh, go
We
ahead.
saw this guy's arm get fed to a pet crocodile, by the way, Fat, or alligator.
Yeah, by his father.
Oh, by his dad.
Yeah, he just wanted to show him
Shouldn't
a
he be
lesson.
more happy then that he saw his dad get blown up?
Do you want to see your daddy get blown up?
I mean, my dad's never fed my hand to a gator.
That's called discipline.
Tough love, I guess.
You're Satan.
My family died, and okay, that was so unnecessary.
You leave nothing but a trail of bodies in your wake, Mr. York.
Yeah, criminals.
You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them. Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
He knows. Saying this is going to make him more mad, but he's doing it anyways.
Federal law. Mission accordance. Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him.
The complete and utter 180 of a man.
At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what.
You reap what you sow.
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Destroyed.
As per usual.
Did he just fly up? Did he die?
He put
Is this soul going to heaven or hell?
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger.
Let's open up this map.
I'm at a loss, Zach.
Or not.
The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver.
I don't know where he's going
The
with
student
this.
driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order
Okay.
to chase down a criminal.
It's another movie.
1988, directed by David Zucker. The Naked Gun.
Oh, okay.
That car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
Hold on, Patty. I'm talking to Zach right now about something important.
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name
okra.
for okra?
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again.
Stay hating, Patty haters.
You solved the oracle
Indeed.
instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then. And find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh, I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York! Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No? Okra farm?
No okra farm?
Relax, just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Oh yeah, Dorm. So not giving out information doesn't make her good. Actually, leading a FBI detective to a site for more information. Literally, the FBI's most powerful weapon is information. How does giving information not classify as being useful?
That guy was seething the whole time we were talking back and forth about movies in the okra farm.
He was, wasn't he? You know, Naked Gun's my favorite film. My family's dead. I'm all alone in the world. I think I want to see Interstellar next time I get the chance, Zach. I think Interstellar might be one of the best films I've ever heard of, but I've never seen yet.
Girl.
Who played in that film again? And who directed
I
it?
lost my right hand. I can't never go no more.
Maybe I'll just go watch Terminator 2 again. Yeah, no, he's gonna be there for a while. What is an okra?
It's a plant.
Is it edible?
Yeah.
Patty runs like a ghoul.
You ever seen Zach's fucking run? I mean, I want to see a man run at you like this. Oh, hold on, let me get some stamina back. Careful to recharge now. You're just kind of like, you're in the mall shopping for something, you see this man coming at you.
That's like a charger.
Agent
Fucking
York,
Left 4 Dead.
Where are you going next? Stay
Sorry,
close to me, or
I
I'm
was
not gonna
performing
show
my
you
Left 4
where
Dead
the
charger
next
run.
stop is.
My bad.
He definitely has an unstoppable passive when doing that.
Of course. He's got knockback and everything.
My mom makes veggie, so my mom makes sauce with okra. It is very edible, apparently, and it can be made as a condiment.
Neat. Yep. All I'm saying, information from children is 99.9% of the time fake. Okay.
Children are some of the most real talkers ever. They'll shit talk you all the time. Right to your face. They don't care.
Patty, you need to run working your charger run. You're running more like a basic zombie. You want to be a special zombie. Like a witch or something.
You want to be a special infected fatty. I can show you the good spawns. She runs like a spitter. That's what she runs like.
Oh, does she? Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. She's got the hands. Yeah,
don't
yeah.
give her she deserves
She
to be
runs
better than
just
that.
like a spitter, dude.
Is a spitter good? No, Patty. It's actually one of the most disgusting infected you could possibly be. So we got to work on your runs. You could like start running like a jockey. You do have the size for it.
Oh my god. Spitter's actually like I didn't like the spitter at first, but as I got older, like
You appreciate them more.
Wise men become spitter enjoyers.
Yeah.
It's always like when you hear the ping 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 of like all four
Oh,
survivors
car.
crawling on the ground and dying.
Yeah, the spitter
so
damage racks
satisfying.
up so fast. Like after the first few ticks, it starts chunking.
I unfortunately never got the chance to do any of the player versus zombies game modes for Left 4 Dead. No,
Yeah, we
never.
had a
That's
server
rough.
event for it. We should do another one. Because when you try to go online now, you just get death row of 10, 15
There's just
year Left 4 Dead
sweats that
players.
have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, you spawn in and they're like, oh yikes, I've seen that spawn location 1,000 times, and they shotgun you through the wall.
They've got their sniper trained on the corner,
This is the
like
giant
waiting
lake
for you to peek.
Okra boy.
Oh, he's terrifying.
Okra boy.
Okra boy.
You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger.
Really?
But
I gotta look at it again.
there's no
I gotta see it one more time.
Is there?
He just kind of looked like celery with Mickey Mouse hands.
So there's an advertisement for okra, but there's no okra
That's
farm.
right.
Then why did they choose Okra for the town mascot?
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
What is this, like some Lovecraftian deity that's been forgotten long ago?
The plot thickens.
Okra Boy is eternal, everlasting. His piercing blue
Zach, doesn't it
star
look like
eyes.
he's pointing at something.
A lady's finger? I don't really see
I
lady's
just
finger.
don't I just don't see it.
Let's follow
Okay.
that white glove.
I don't see it at all.
I think that would make more sense if it was like a female mascot
Patty. That's
pointing. Maybe I don't know.
The Okra Apocalypse.
By the way, these quests that we've been on today so far has not helped us in the case at all.
Not
we got our
directly.
shower back.
You got running water though.
We do have running water, thank God. Watch me press this one button and it just explains everything about the case we're on.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge. But it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah.
Okra.
I remember Daddy
There's
saying
just
that.
okra in this
It's
machine.
it's just filled to the brim with okra.
This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now. So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
Imagine somebody was driving and that worked, and they just get sent backwards.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this then?
Okay.
There's an
R.
H
Oh,
on the
can't
top,
spell okra.
No.
So.
bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
I already thought that too. That was my first train of thought.
You're gonna kill somebody, Patty. There was a car on the bridge.
Yeah, there
it
was
just
a car right
passed.
there, right there. Pass. Click, click, click. Boom. Flips over. Family of 5 dead.
There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them. Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I.
Now
I'll be
you
right
get
back.
to
I'm gonna
push
get some
random
okra.
letters.
This might be the first and probably only puzzle in the game.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be COH, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
Okay. Okay, well, it wasn't a puzzle, but you had to listen to it. York pretty much looked at the camera and said, I know you're going to be here for a while, so let me just figure out the puzzle for you.
Entrance to the Forbidden, Zach.
You can't touch that.
Oh, it's you.
Oh,
Scientist.
It's been so long
maybe
since
we
I've seen
can't
this guy.
touch that.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
That's right. Permission from the President of the United States.
Okay.
The president? Oh, he's a smarty pants. Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup. Won't tell no one neither.
Patty, calm down. Patty, relax.
Turn
Patty,
to
relax.
flesh, Patty. Oh, I wanted to see him clip through the wall.
Really going in there?
Yes, I have to, for the sake of the investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Okay, what happened?
With the puzzle?
Yeah, like he just snuck up on you and said, you're not supposed to be here, and then you just said that and that was it?
Yeah, that was it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we figured out the puzzle because York pretty much said, the player's going to be here too long. Let me just solve it for you. And he said it was the chemical equation COH for methanol.
It made 0 sense.
It makes sense. You just didn't get it. And that's why York did it for you. By the way, this is the area, well, I don't know if all of you remember.
Yeah.
This is the area where a car finally hit me because I wasn't paying attention. Send me in here, and we had to reload because there's no way of getting out.
Yeah.
Oh, so
We're not supposed to be
you
in there.
actually almost completed the case immediately.
Yeah,
By accident,
yeah.
by getting hit by a car.
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
Oh, okay.
A monster?
Oh yes, a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear. The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
Okay.
Ghostbusters 1, 1986.
Marshmallow.
Ghostbusters.
Oh, it's 2 years
84,
off.
actually.
It's 2 years off.
Now
Mhm.
that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it,
You're
I was too
trolling.
afraid to go to the bathroom alone, so I made Zach come with me.
When did you watch this? How long have you been with Zach?
Oh,
The door.
just I don't know. It's been a long friendship. No, I can't recall like exactly when. We're stuck here. We're
I figured-
trapped.
Zach was just the thing that happened recently.
Nope. Patty, you seen this shit? Oh.
So, what other movies have you seen on that sci-fi movie channel?
Oh.
That question again?
What did I tell you? In this country, all dialogues.
Okay, I'll...
Snap! Oh, Patty just ran off. There he is.
First snarf of the stream.
Now we're about to get some more. Hello? Oh! Oh, who are you?
Hey, yo.
Okay, we're getting some new enemy types here.
I stepped away for a second, bro. Did night fall?
So we walked in, the door
You
locked
missed
behind
the
us,
new monster.
and yeah, 2 new monsters showed up.
2 new monsters?
Yeah.
But I'm hearing they stole Snarf?
No, that's just that guy.
There
There's the
she
new one
is.
right there. That's a new one.
Okay, we gotta crawl. We gotta the crawler that you leave in the COD Zombies map.
Yeah.
She
I'm
summoned
seeing
the
her ass up
void.
like that though.
Wow. Oh, I made swarm.
Oh my god.
I am low on
That
health, but
hurts, doesn't it?
Yeah, I am low.
That's the void.
That the ghost's voice actor sounds like Patty.
Yeah, it does.
I was gonna say that, like, it's sort of weird.
This is turning into a horde shooter right now.
Void, Snarf, void.
Oh, that voice still sticking. Okay.
Snarf counter 3 has definitely been more than 3 Snarfs.
It's gotta be more. Oh.
I think they're talking about this stream. It's been
Even
3.
this stream, I thought it was like 6 already, but alright, I'll trust you, Dorm. Void!
We're getting ready to hear some more. I feel like we gotta clear out these enemies.
Void!
Hey, Patty. Thank God. The evil day is like, bro, we cannot stop him here. We gotta like send him to our realm because these guys are not doing it.
Where's Patty gonna go? She's never been with us like this.
Never, never, ever
She's gonna have to face him.
face the darkness.
Save her father.
So, this is also the room that we were able to
We
walk
found the
into,
laboratory.
but there was no information at all. Oh, like what everything was. Neat.
So you just saw brain jars everywhere?
Yeah, we did. And I'm like, what is happening in here? And then we forgot about it until now. FBI, you're never gonna believe what I found. There is a human brain in some jars.
I did know about this 2 years ago, but I don't know. I didn't see fit to report it.
I guess I was too busy watching the newest films. Organ?
Whoever got their organs harvested, they had some really nice organs. I mean, they're big, plump.
That fucking brain is gigantic.
Yeah, it is.
They
that
harvested
that brain is from
Megamind.
Megamind. Yeah, exactly.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
I'm leaving behind this research journal. Oh, okay.
The professor to the very end. This book is filled with all sorts of detailed notes. She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, Sang Rouge is a naturally derived substance. That must mean it's something akin to ayahuasca, the hallucinogen found in the Amazon region. But Sang Rouge wasn't actually produced here. It appears that a special environment is necessary to summon the Red Demon.
What's over here?
Zach, look at this. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with a woman. She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died. And
That crazy drop.
They
Crazy, just out of nowhere drop.
Clarkson's family tree is far more complicated than I could have imagined.
You can say that again.
And then he blew up.
And here it says that the Clarksons' older daughter later fell in love with someone in town and got
I'd fucking
married.
blow you up if you
That
dropped
she
that
was
about me.
staying somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all
You
this?
said that in front of the FBI agent? Oh, now I gotta do it.
No?
This entry is from right after she became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing
Nut
through
said he
town
was
gave
working
me an
on it,
epiphany
Dorm.
that changed my life. She didn't create Sang Rouge until after she met this person. And from that point onward, she started fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister, and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere. The final entry, written just before she headed to the Clarksons' house. No one can stop my plan. Not even me. My only worry now is P. I only pray the Fool King can stop him. Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character. Who's the Fool King? This is starting to read like a badly written tragedy. And P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P character. P. Philip? Or Professor?
Patty, is someone
Patty.
maliciously coming up behind me?
No. It can't be.
No, no!
York!
Oh.
Oh.
Why do you make that noise?
Oh.
Void. Patty.
They got Patty too.
I saw her behind us.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
Unless that was a mistake in the cutscene.
That might have been a mistake in the cutscene.
Okay.
Trolled you! Make fun of my oracles again and see what happens.
Hi there, Hungan. Long
I was
time no
pronounced my
see.
red. Okay, cool. Why? Pineapple.
Check out what I earned
This
today.
is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
Pulled it right off the tree myself.
Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need
It
to hurry
does.
back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Oh my god.
Pineapple. Oh. Okay. Made a breakthrough.
York's got a penchant for getting snuck up on.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? He's been drugged first, and now he's been knocked out from behind.
Snuck up by the giant too.
Oh, that's true. How could you miss that? You know what it is? He probably is super perceptive when he needs to focus, but he's too busy talking to Zach about movies in his head.
Yeah, could be that, or like anything that he's thinking about. If it goes deep, it just tunnel vision.
Right.
That's what it seems like. He gets too into whatever he's thinking about. His one weakness.
Well, who would have knocked us out? I mean, the giant knew we were here.
Yeah, could have been him. How did Patty didn't even warn York? He just came up behind.
Yeah.
So we can only assume the Fool King is the person that knocked us out, and they want to kill Patty. I assume that's what P is. Is the Fool King? Did Melvin go full heel turn? Is he the Fool King?
Maybe, yeah.
Her dad?
Oh, hello, hot mama.
Hello, sailor chick. What's up with that getup?
I have no idea. I keep thinking this is like a dude that just is here, like pretending.
If only.
It's
could
just
be
like
the guy
our
from the
fourth brother.
inside in
Yeah,
a
just a fourth.
stone.
Oh, it's him.
Damn.
Damn!
It's the dude from those cutscenes. We finally see him. Holy shit! And he's just out here. We can't even talk to him.
I feel like this should be classified as public indecency, but
But he's
Okay.
he's rocking the hat and boots. It's crazy how. Why would you not want to visit LaCrare?
calling
That's
now the P
lame.
character is Patty. The bitch betrayed us. No, Patty is the hero. She needs to be protected. She's the only one that can stop the plans.
Yeah, she's the key to all this.
The Fool King is the villain.
Yeah, Fool King's gonna kill the P character.
Thanks for the 5.
All right, let's get this whole thing sorted out right here, right now. Let me make a prayer to my altar real quick, and we're good.
Okay.
Wait, hold.
You're right.
I've been waiting for this.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Huh? No, come on,
No,
come
no,
on.
hold on. Let's go talk to this fucking guy. Let's go
Yeah,
talk
you're
to
right.
this
You're
guy.
right. Let me get clean shaven for a second. I'm taking a shower before this. Oh, maybe I have to twist that valve again nearby. I'll talk to him first real quick.
Why, hello, Mr. Morgan, sir. How may I serve you today?
I'm deeply sorry, but the shower specialist won't arrive until next week. I already tried to adjust the water valve on the 3rd floor. And, this failed to fix the shower? Oh, that was Francis.
Right,
exactly.
yeah.
That's why I'm here talking to you right now. Unfortunately, I am but a mere concierge.
Alright.
All I
3rd
can do
floor.
now is wait for the specialist to arrive. Yeah, let's go try to turn this valve. Maybe he's just a pussy.
Yeah. Alright. I'm taking a shower. Patty can wait. I think it was 5th floor, it said?
Yeah, I think he said 3rd floor.
Yeah.
I think it was on the right side. Oh, nope, maybe it was on the left.
I could have sworn it was on the 1st floor, but whatever.
Maybe it was in here? It was definitely not in here. I think it was on the 2nd floor, maybe.
He said 3rd floor. I thought.
Hold on, we have not that. Oops, I'm doing that wrong. Here we go. Inspect the water valve in order to fix the problem. Well, this doesn't really help.
Go.
Here it is. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have to wait on that time. We still
Alright.
can't shower. Even fixing the whole water tower.
No.
Okay, so what does it say? Inspect the water valve in order to fix the shower. Monday to Friday, 9 to 11 or 20 to... Okay, so we can do it on a Monday to Friday. What time is it now?
Fantastic.
Oh, it is
All right, Turtle.
4 hours, 4.5 hours, and we're good.
It'll be our reward for solving this case here.
Of course.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal.
We can never wash away our sins, Slime Guy says.
Yeah.
And some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Okay, let's get down to work.
First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now, but after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
PJ Clarkson.
I think it was...
Is it Lisa?
No,
Elise?
Lisa is... No. Oh,
Yeah, I think
Yes,
it might be
yes.
Yeah,
Lisa Clarkson, the first victim in this case.
Who was
She was
PJ
still
again?
just
Was
a
it the
teenager.
old guy that got blown up?
what's that?
Who was PJ again? Was it the old guy that got blown up, or who was PJ Clarkson?
PJ was the old guy that got blown up, yeah.
Okay.
And she wasn't PJ's daughter, but his granddaughter. She was the daughter of PJ's second daughter, Galena, and his son-in-law, Daniel, remember? PJ's first daughter should be blonde, white, and much older. You must know the answer by now, Zach. Who's PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Oh, it was Candy.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy.
I'm sorry, Lise was the one making Rouge, the drug. I forgot.
She's PJ Clarkson's first
Lisa
daughter,
Clark.
Okay.
which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance, and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife Candy committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it? That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena. Then she gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town. Despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors, I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth. But it's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach.
Okay, Nut. Let me check it
Next
out.
up is the Fool King, Zach.
Apparently, we
All
got
you need to
Snarf.
do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear, and it's a painful one to accept.
No,
it,
no. Not Melvin.
Oh.
it's not a Snarf. Oh, God.
No.
He's got
Okay,
to
hold
be
on. Let me
a
get
fool.
through this.
The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons, the words PJ left behind, and the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place
It's not
now.
Fool King because he's the king of dumbass. This is Fool King because he's that good. He fooled us.
Yeah.
But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
Oh my god, we have to hurry up. Of course we do. You're right, exactly. We need to stop Melvin and Candy.
Zach, the climax is upon us.
I can't believe this is towards the end. I thought we had more.
Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that. Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least.
Only someone really powerful.
Really strong.
Goku level.
Now,
Somebody instant transmission into the room, but I don't know who.
first,
Not
we're
because
going
if
to need
Goku
to
hit him, you
refresh
would hear the
ourselves.
the DBZ sparking punch sound.
Yeah.
Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
We turtle, get the shower working. And I guess we'll go bask in the sun. So right now it is... Okay, so we'll sleep for 5 hours.
We're coming, Patty. All right,
Are
now
you
let
a
me show
meme?
off this emote.
Oh,
So
sure.
Nut sent me
Oh, let's see it.
Nut sent me an emote. It's not Snarf. It's a different, but he said he's working on Snarf. All right, so pause the game.
Oh, sure.
All right, pull this thing up here. Oh man, this is powerful. Holy shit! Like I don't even know. All right, I'm not gonna
It's that
sugarcoat
good,
it,
huh?
guys. All right, here we go.
Oh my god.
So, God.
That's like Cruelty Squad. Powerful. Lord, hunger.
That is insane.
That is Cruelty Squad-esque. I think it's peak. I don't know. I think it's peak, bro. I don't think it gets much better than that.
Are you gonna be able to see it as an emote? It's so good. I hope you can.
Let's see. Oh, let me add this thing right now. What's the size of this? I think I'd have to resize it myself. Damn, it's powerful. I'll do it after the stream, but yeah, I gotta resize it down to thumbnail size of 64, and then I gotta go into the YouTube thing. But very powerful, approved. Let's continue.
All right, we slept. Let's
That
get to the
was so
valve.
impressive.
Oh, of course we're getting a new suit.
Yeah, it's not that you didn't make it big. It is good, like the size of it. It's just that YouTube emotes are 64 by 64, so I just have to scale it down.
We're back in the default suit.
Okay. Wait, we showered?
We're gonna shower here now.
Oh, right.
I may have to talk to the... Hello?
She's good,
she-
man. She's elderly.
Are you the specialist? No.
I could have sworn that the valve was on the first floor. Let's just check the first floor by the bathrooms.
Sure, sure. Yeah, we can do it. Let me just talk to him real quick.
Very good, sir. Please, come right this way.
I guess not. Okay.
Serving you is my... Please do let me know.
I think the
Yeah,
dude
yeah.
said to talk to the bellboy. That's not the bellboy. That's the concierge.
Oh, I gotta talk to the
Where?
bellboy. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, boss. I highly recommend you check out Wyvern's Hotspots. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I guess bellboy doesn't... Huh?
I guess bellboy sent me outside.
Even I can feel it. You almost got this sucker solved, ain't you? Thanks for calling me.
Thanks, Raven.
Wyvern,
We didn't mean
new
to...
cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you wherever you are.
Your car is like brilliantly like glowing. Where's the light coming
Goodbye
from?
now.
Her car looks like one of those Need for
Oh,
Speed
that's
starter cars. Like, or PS2 type car.
It kind of reminds me of those things, the cars you'd see in Gary's Mod perp servers.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I keep opening up that map.
One of the first cars you get for those.
Wait, what day is it? Please don't tell me it's Saturday. Okay, no, it's Tuesday. Bellboy
Why
doesn't
are
work.
you
Alright,
guys
let's check the
playing
first
this
floor.
game when you could be playing Ace Attorney, LA Noire, Danganronpa, or 777? Why not all of them? Why not play
Yeah.
this and all of those?
Oh, I need my answers answered now. Oh,
The
Shaman
King
God,
Shitter.
please let me have a shower. Oh, not that one.
Okay. Yeah. Well, fuck us, I guess. I guess try the third floor again, where it is appropriate time, right?
Oh, yeah, it's the right time. It says 9 to 11, 22 to 2200, and the time right now is 20:39. Let's try again.
He
Oh,
said
sorry,
third
ma'am.
floor.
He did say third floor. There might
I
be.
swear he said third floor.
Well,
he
we'll
said
check
third
again.
floor. But yeah, let's be rather thorough about this. Nothing there.
There might be one inside the kitchen area. Oh,
Damn.
Can you go through the white doors?
the white doors maybe.
Hey there,
Let me-
Chef. How's it going?
You still here, Mr. FBI? How long you plan on staying in town for? After what happened at the Clarksons, the case must be closed, yeah?
Not quite, Chef. Our work isn't complete just yet.
Oh, yeah? Well, what can I get you?
May I trouble you for a cup of coffee? As hot as this blistering midsummer sun. Passionate and ferociously fragrant.
Huh? Are you out of your mind, mister?
I'm dead serious.
I will have you know this is a high-class establishment, and I'm the presiding chef here. I'd never served such a low-class beverage.
You ready to start a war then?
All folks can drink here is a melody of rich, robust leaves. Tea, and tea alone. If you fixing to drink that muddy water, you'll have to go on over to my little sister's restaurant. Or would you like to switch over to tea?
I said I want coffee and I meant it. I won't force you to betray your principles.
Thank you for your offer, but I'll have to decline, Chef. I said I want coffee, and I meant it. That hot, bitter, dark, maddeningly odoriferous muddy water.
Well, then you free to do as you like. But you ain't gonna be drinking it here. That's for sure.
And you sure you're gonna be not eating in here? You're banned from the kitchen.
Zach,
And
I
you'll
seem
never
to have
bathe
mistaken
yourself,
our
York.
chef here for a more open-minded person. Oh well, it'll cost us a bit of time, but let's head over to Alexis's.
All right. Well, I mean that was fun, but I can't open that, and I can't open this.
Thanks. What games are you guys not willing to play? There's not really any games that we're not willing to play. I mean, we've got videos on the channel from things like Gears of War to Persona, so it's not really nothing we're not willing to play.
Yeah, there's probably games you guys probably won't play on stream. Like you won't play like a grand strategy game, for example.
Oh yeah, I'm not really into grand strategies, so I guess yeah.
I love those games, but I would never stream them.
Yeah. Okay, well I'm lost. I don't know what to do.
I prefer things with narrative. If anybody knows why this isn't working, you can spoil the side quest for this here if you know. But yeah, this is unfortunate.
All it says is that hear back from the bellboy, but the bellboy we talked to and he doesn't really have anything. So it seems like we just gotta wait again.
Awesome.
I'm gonna go wait until it's daytime and then I'll continue on with this quest.
Do I find strategy games boring?
No.
Not like, I mean, I play turn-based strategy games a lot, you know, like we got XCOM and stuff like that. Grand strategy, I just really can't get into.
It's the same problem for me. I really want to like Stellaris, but it's tough for me. There's a lot of things to take account for when you're playing the game. And of course, you just gotta like take some time out of it. It's like a long campaign as well, like in for one not sitting, but like one campaign, I guess you can call it.
What is grand strategy?
Yeah.
Basically map games. Games where you're looking
Crusader
at...
Kings, Stellaris.
Yeah. You're looking
those
at
are like the big
entire
ones.
planets and looking at the economy, the trade of those planets, entire countries, things like that.
You're looking at a map and watching population numbers and stuff move, you know? Resource numbers go up.
I'm also really bad at RTS games. Like I would love to like get used to them and play them more often, but I find myself not being good at them because there's so much shit happening at the same time.
Next time.
Yeah, Civ is a grand strategy.
But I feel like it's like grand strategy light, is it not?
Civ?
Yeah.
Civ?
I wouldn't say so. Maybe the Xbox one we played, but not the legit one.
Okay, well yeah, the only one that
I don't even know.
Like grand strategy light.
I don't even know if you would call Civ grand strategy. I always just think it is just like solely. Yeah, I would just call that strategy.
Yeah, I feel like you can't. I feel like Civ just doesn't really. It does a lot of things differently. Like when you build buildings, like you see that shit more rather than like a whole entire country. You see the building go up, you go in a little bit. So there's like that detail. But also it's I feel like it's more localized. I don't know. It's like condensed. It's not the same as Stellaris. There's not nearly as many sliders and shit. At least in the version that I played. I don't even know which Civ that was, mind you. But yeah.
Well, you're talking about the 360 one, right?
I assume there's many on the 360.
I thought there was just the one.
'Cause
I don't think the
there could have been like a
360
console
could really
exclusive.
handle anything else.
I'm sure there's like back on like the 360, there might have been like a console exclusive one, but I'm pretty sure like there's been other Civs ported to the console. Where am I going?
Favorite RPGs, JRPGs.
I love Dragon Quest. Those are my favorite. There's only one. Oh, okay. So I have to go to the place and get a drink. All right.
I'm trying to think of my favorite RPG. I would say Star Wars: The Knights of the Old Republic is probably up there, but
oh, if we're solely just talking RPG and not JRPG, it's Disco Elysium for me. I think
Disco's pretty freaking good. I didn't understand most of it, but it was still good.
you got to go back and well, no, you did finish it.
Yeah, I did finish it, but there's a lot of things that, like the universe is just weird.
Hello, Alexis.
Yeah, it's weird, and there's like not a lot of it is explained to you unless like there's some sections where like you can go through it, play it the way you made your character, but you can have a different solution depending on a different main character that you built.
Especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the sun.
Yeah, I haven't played Disco Elysium. I haven't played, honestly. I mean, yeah, I'm coming to blank with a lot of RPGs. I
want to say
imagine if I
Divinity.
played-
Divinity's probably my favorite.
yeah.
With
yeah,
Baldur's
just like,
Gate.
Like out
Baldur's
of
Gate's up there.
nowhere, asking that question. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank, but yeah, I would say Divinity. Divinity Original Sin 2, number 1, easily. What the fuck? Oh, I see. We're recalling it all.
I think Hungan is talking me through the coffee.
Zach, look.
Oh,
Huh?
hello, Patty?
She's not really here.
She's not here. And Melvin.
No, Melvin.
What about Melvin?
Melvin!
That's so messed up.
Oh my lord.
He
what are you trying
he
to
did that
do?
only
What the
because we
heck?
kept making
What's
fun of
wrong,
his
honey?
oracles. Oh, thank you, Oracle. I know where I need to go.
We got him.
It's
Where
all
is this
clear.
boathouse located?
Oh my lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Useless!
Please tell me
Get
where
out of
this
my
photo was taken.
sight!
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Here's $100. Have a good day.
Lord.
That was weird.
Before I go.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I can't do it right now.
No.
Oh, whatever.
Could you, if you imagine you're Patty and you're thinking, man, I know York's gonna save me, but you could just be thinking of all the dumb shit he could be doing right now, like shooting squirrels, playing bowling, or skipping
Be
rocks.
so mad.
Yeah. I know he's come for me. He's just gonna shoot a few dogs and squirrels, get some coffee, he's gonna go bowling, and then maybe he might get some rocks if he wants to break his record. And then he'll come save me after getting some revelation from an oracle he talks to.
We
Takes
should
a
go
sec-
skip some rocks. It's been a minute.
He-
Patty can wait.
And Patty, once she says all that, takes a minute and says, "Oh, I'm not getting out of here alive, am I?"
Yeah, I would agree with you, Red Hood. So the reason, the reason why I pick Baldur's Gate over, the reason why I pick Divinity 2 over Baldur's Gate is similar for the reasons why if I could only play one Persona 3, it would be FES over Reload. And that's because for an RPG, I do obviously like a good narrative and a good story, but I'm playing a game and I want the game's mechanics to be engaging. I want them to be challenging for me. So that's why while Baldur's Gate 3 and Persona 3 Reload have much better presentation, you know, by light years, I prefer the previous iterations from those studios, which would be FES
I mean, there was
and
even
Divinity.
parts of Baldur's Gate's presentation that didn't match the previous game, and that was something that you actually brought to my attention that I wasn't aware of before.
Yeah.
Like the just like the animations for certain moves. Just I know there was a lot more You said there was a lot more variation in Divinity, and sure enough, there was.
Yeah, with sound effects and with the cast animations. Yeah, that definitely is something, and that does play into how the gameplay feels. It's less mechanical, but obviously, you know, the how good it feels to pop a move that goes beyond just how balanced it is.
I love when the voices in my head talk as I skateboard down to solve this investigation once and for all.
Where do you think the line is between, say, P3 Reload and Shimagami or Megaten 3R? Is this The Sims 3? What do you mean, where do you think the line is between them?
Hey, PJ.
And is the
Whoa.
was the Megaten 3 that we played what you're referencing is R? Hey, what's up, Danny?
You're not supposed to come here right now.
I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before. I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Oh, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. And you save me. So,
Like difficulty-wise, SMT3ing, ball busting, and P3 not as much.
Now this is a surprise, Zach.
Well, Persona is supposed to be more casual anyways, compared to like the actual SMT games, from what I know.
I would
Can a
say
human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
I would say SMT is tough, but not like it's tough. I wouldn't put it as like it's definitely tougher than like, you know, the Persona, a few Personas. I mean, we had a time with 4, but it was our first Persona. Where do you think the line is? I would say Megami Tensei 3 is tougher. It's more unforgiving. But if you simply translate some of those Megami aspects, like spreading out the saves and things like that, that wouldn't be enough to remedy the current game design with the Personas. I can't actually tell you what I think is a tougher experience, like Persona 4, for example, on the max difficulty, or Shimagami Megaten 3 on the hardest. I imagine it's going to be Megaten 3. I haven't gone very far into the game, but from what I've experienced, it's comparable. That's my thoughts for right now.
hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
Why are you back? We got some body up there. You shouldn't be going up there right now.
Yo, I didn't expect this guy to become a bro.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
Hold on now.
That all?
Okra Boy was hideous. That's not so hideous.
Yeah,
Well,
yes.
Go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never even gave a single thought to PJ Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time.
I
never
would.
considered the
I think I would
possibility
actually
that Lena
agree
had a
with
child
you,
either.
Red.
And that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent. And that's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if
This
you
is
ask me
wholesome.
why.
So wholesome,
I'm
dude.
still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands. But
You got one.
I'm a Clarkson.
Oh,
too.
the Clarkson theme song's coming
Let's
on.
go.
All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Oh, the Clarkson family is going to be reborn. We've got them.
God.
This was the awakening of a Clarkson.
This is Paragon
A
Clarkson.
real one.
No more renegade Clarksons.
Which one is it, Zach?
Do you see it,
Patricia
Zach?
must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
Oh, I have an idea.
Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us.
Oh boy.
Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
Favorite open world crime game? I haven't played Yakuza really. I did play Saints Row 2. I was fucking with Saints Row 2. I did like it a lot. GTA 4 is a
Who
banger.
left this message for her?
San
Zach, you know
Andreas
what?
is fire.
I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Newest Saints Row made me want to unalive myself. I have heard that a lot. That's pretty much all I hear when I hear about Saints Row now.
Which is bad, you know, because they do have fun games. Oh, hey, there's the giant.
There's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
Not only do they produce a very, very bad reboot, they also got shut down by Embracer Group as well, with a bunch of other studios.
Yep.
Would
You
mind raising
cannot
your
really
arms up
afford to
high like
slip
this for
up
me?
or produce
Raise my arms
mid.
like this.
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup.
Yo.
Damn again, guys, hold it together.
What I don't know what he's got to have some kind of power. York just makes people fall to their knees.
But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
And he plans on streaming War Tales. I don't really know anything about that game.
Avery, I understand how you
So
feel.
no, maybe that changes, but no.
I'm sure that Lise does too.
War Tales is a
Really?
it's an RPG.
Is that
I heard about it. I heard it's pretty good.
Oh yes.
Yeah, isn't that
guarantee.
like tile-based combat
Right
one?
now, I'm trying to eliminate the
Yeah,
cause of her
it's
death. But I need
I'm
your
looking at
assistance.
it right now.
If you ever
War
see a
Tales is
man
an
who looks
open world
taller
RPG
and
in which you
stronger
lead a
than
group
you,
of mercenaries
I
in
want you
search
to
of
let me
wealth
know.
across a
I
vast
will.
medieval universe.
You bet I will.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yup.
Yup. Back to crying. I feel for him though. I feel him. Anyways, let's go talk to Chuck. Oh my god. I have to remember how I even got to Chuck before. Oh wait. No, I think I remember.
I'll put together a sheet for you guys. That
Here it
will
is.
give you an idea of the active games and games that are on the radar. I've seen somebody do that, and I thought that it was good, so I will do that. Dies.
I forget how to even do this. No.
This fire is what it is, and it has built-in co-op. Maybe. Normally say video games aren't art, but that's because they haven't played GTA 4, Red Dead 1 and 2, Saints Row 2, Danganronpa, V3. I wish more people cared about the medium. I feel like people that say video games aren't art are not, yeah, they're not gamers with a capital Z.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to do this trick, or I'm never gonna get past this.
It's just kind of insane to look at something that has pretty much all of the same elements as something like theater or movies. It's got voice acting and you know, dialogue and music and structure. The only difference is that it's directly
it's playable,
interactive.
it's interactive,
yeah.
so that cheapens it for some reason to people.
Yeah, and at the same time, I'm sure there's, you know, plays that play to the audience, like say for example a comedy, you know.
There's plenty of plays like that have audience interaction.
So I'm just looking up skateboard tricks real quick.
What the fuck?
I forgot how to do them. Open your menu, data. Oh, status? Wait. Wally.
I don't know what Danganronpa is, but the most insufferable people I've known like it, so I hate it out of spite.
It's just
yeah, I have no idea what the hell Danganronpa is. We'll find out eventually.
Oops. Oh, and Ollie. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, it is difficult. Red Hood. Check our game out. Link in description. Hey everybody, go sign up for the newsletter. But yes, making a game is difficult for all of those very reasons. And when we're looking around for people that, or for groups, investors that might want to invest in the game, you would be surprised how kind of barren the landscape is for people also kind of on the level of getting a studio together. Because it's rather prohibitive to put together a team of say for example competent writers that have like actual professional experience doing that.
Got it. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Talk about some air.
Go. All right.
My
Took me
God.
a little bit, but I remember how to do it now.
That was well worth the wait. But yeah,
get that cap angle.
Team of like people that can write, great artists, game design, people that you just know games, programmers. You have to put all that stuff together. And you know, there's investors out there willing to sit down with people that have just open schedules, and it's crickets. You know, you'd really be surprised, but maybe not at the same time, because again, like you just said, all of the things that go into it.
Oh, there was a wyvern here. I didn't even know that. All right, well, I got the jump off. So, hey Chuck.
Hello, Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that.
I actually don't know
poacher's
if our
boat you spoke
website's in this description, but
The most disgusting creature we can talk to. stop, please.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are. Posters can fuck with my form all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
What a dickhead.
Yeah.
You and me
Can't
both,
solve
Red
this
Hood.
case without
Art
your
is
help,
hard.
Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya?
Oh no,
Oh,
is he like
yeah.
that? Oh, is he
Oh,
like that?
Wow.
As you can see, I'm busy here. So you're
well,
done harassing
out of all
me?
three of us,
Let me pull out
Waffle,
the sticks.
you've cooked up
Let
the
me
most.
get on the sticks.
I think it's time for you to show Chuck what's up.
Absolutely incredible, fantastic. How did you do that?
I hope you've been practicing.
Thanks. I don't know.
It's like riding a bike.
The answer lies in his physical advantage.
Damn, the behind the back toss, he's
Yeah.
cracked.
No, it seems like he was born to do this.
That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good.
Oh, all this practice was so worth
See,
it.
the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping.
Light work, no
Then
reaction.
I'll lend you my boat.
I don't know. This guy could be the god of skipping rocks, Waffle. You're good. You're the best
It
out
might
of three
not
of
be all
us.
that bad.
Get a score of 5 points. Oh, we got this.
I'm doing IRL knife tricks with my Baton Rouge.
Let's skip some rocks.
All right. The bow bridge. Was I using the bro?
You were not using the bro.
Was not. No, I was not using that. There we go. Here we. Wait, what? I pressed A. Was it? Is it B?
Don't forget A and B is B and A. Yeah.
Japanese. Okay. Let's begin.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm good. But he pieced it together.
Ah!
Oh,
I can do better. Hold on. Let me get my 14. Wasn't my high score 14 or something? Or is he already thoroughly
Yeah.
impressed?
I think it
He's
was
already impressed.
14.
You got over 5. I've never seen a man do that before.
Alright, yeah, that wasn't my best work, man, but if it's impressive, it's impressive.
That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh yeah, you got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I
I
did
think
have
that's
a
why
great
the studio
teacher.
behind Hi-Fi
That's
was
what helped me to stay
closed
low.
to save money. Hi-Fi is a tricky one. We don't have the numbers on that, but I heard that, well, for one, Hi-Fi was in development for like 5 years, and most of game development budgets go towards staff in general. And Hi-Fi Rush's release doesn't exist in a vacuum. The other releases around the studio performance as well. So I think that because of like the previous games from the studio, the development time that it took to get Hi-Fi Rush out the door, and you know, other things like licensing for music and so on and so forth, while it did receive acclaim from the people that played it, yeah, I think the margin was just too tight.
A lot of people are claiming, and I think I do believe it, is that you know, the Blizzard deal was a lot of money, and Hi-Fi Rush, they just threw it out there with no like announcement or trailers, and they just like, hey, here's a game on Game Pass, let's have it. Did pretty well for what it was. Like, did well on Steam, did well everywhere for them, but they still had to like cut some studios off because of the deal. So they got Arcane Austin cut. They got this cut, Tango cut.
Look, I'm not a corporate apologist. I just think that 5 years is a long time to develop a game like Hi-Fi Rush. It's a good game, but I think that, like I said, 5 years is rough. Also, you got a lot of free advertising. That's money that Microsoft spent. I mean, I did see Hi-Fi Rush on things that could have had more advertising for sure. And I do think that those big acquisitions definitely lit a fire under Phil Spencer's ass to kind of start to get that money back. I do believe that's the case, but I think that the margin was just really, really tight. I was listening. This was a few months ago, but Alana Pierce has a podcast with other people in the industry, and she has a game developer friend that had mentioned when he was going to get funding for games, and it was interesting to me because I'm around that time frame right now to start looking for investors. He mentioned that investors are looking for big margins. They're kind of bored with like something that's a safe bet. He's going when he goes around and he asks for amounts of money that are like, hey man, we've got a good track record. If you just give me like, I don't know the exact figure that he quoted, maybe like, I don't know, 50K, 100K or something. He's like, if you just give me this, we can get this out there and it's definitely going to turn a profit. And then the investors pretty much always double back and go, okay, but what could you do with 2 million? And he's like, I don't, like, that's not the size of the game. I don't need that, but they're just kind of bored with those numbers. And I think that Hi-Fi Rush might have been, I have an inkling that it might have been pretty expensive to create because of the time and development and the licensing and so on and so forth. And I think that margin was just too tight. Also, Microsoft, when they release games on the Game Pass, they want that game to like get more users and things like that.
Yeah, they want this to be the game that says, this is why I picked up Game Pass, so I can pick up this game and play that.
Yeah, Xbox knows that Game Pass cannibalizes the sale of a game. That's fine, but player retention and things like that also play a factor. So there's a hell of a lot of, I'm not a corporate apologist. I do think Microsoft is making big cuts because they acquired Bethesda, which is not even all that hot of an acquisition. So it's kind of sad that the ship is going down because Bethesda is kind of weighing it down alongside of Microsoft's shit decisions. But there's just so much going into Hi-Fi, and we don't have the numbers to really say. I don't think it was just a fucking Russian roulette. Y'all are all fire, but somebody gotta go.
Boom, boom, boom. You're good. At the end of this, I would love to
get out of here.
Yeah, at the end of this, I would love to hear like from one of these studios that have been pretty much closed up, like hear their thoughts on it. I want to hear like what they have to say at one point.
Yeah, for sure. That ain't gonna come out for like 5 years from now, though.
No, of course not.
Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping.
It sucks because I like Tango Gameworks a lot. I like Evil Within, of course. Arcane Austin worked on Dishonored.
Yeah.
And of course, Hi-Fi Rush to me was fantastic.
You know what I mean? Okay, Maestro, I trust you now.
Maestro.
I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Let's leave this place at once.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to
FBI
my
agent,
boat.
you need to go
Follow me,
fuck it.
Maestro.
Oh my god, he like that with the Baton Rouge?
He starts tearing up. I've never seen a more beautiful thing in my life. Each skip is like a cinematic, like high definition 4K visual.
That's where the 2 million.
slow-mo.
That's where the 20 million AAA budget goes.
Yeah. Oh, this you've never seen better quality in any other game besides this one cutscene.
It's got like Avatar, the new Avatar levels of CGI for the water.
Yeah. They get a real famous actor to play York Morgan as you see him smirking as he tosses it into the lake. Swamp tour.
Hell yeah.
Skipping stones is just like life. Sometimes it goes well, and sometimes it's shit. Even if you think you just made a perfect throw, Lady Luck may decide to look the other way. But if you stop trying, it all ends there. No new records. You just shut all your doors and that's it. What's beyond those doors? Other doors. New ones. That's what life's all about, ain't it? Well, thanks, Chuck. I'm gonna take your boat now.
Best
We
Persona
gotta
waifu,
go round
Igor?
a bit to get to
Crazy.
your boathouse. It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Is this gonna turn into a turn section?
Oh my
Zach,
god.
this is
This boat is so loud.
It's like an amusement park.
All of
ride,
my
only
picks are
better.
public knowledge, so there's not much I need to
Hold
say.
on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
I
Oh
love the
no.
Mario Party minigame. Fucking. Oh yes.
I cannot believe we're still getting mini games at this point. Airboat courses. On airboat courses, your goal is to hit as many targets as possible and earn a high score. Aim for the center to earn more points. Ferocious alligators will also appear on the course to try to damage the boat. Take them out fast, because if your boat's durability reaches 0, it's game over. Each course is different, so don't be a coward and try them all.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, he's going.
The screen shakes so violently. Thoughts on the new Silent Hill games? Oh, we already had that. I don't know what time frame you want to zoom back to. I don't know where that is, but it's in the stream.
TLDR, there's not going to be any good Silent Hill games for a while, and
There's no
the
hope.
IP is probably going to die again. Oh, I can't get that fast enough. A lot of people said that Short Message game was good. But I looked in the story, I didn't like it. So for me, the IP is pretty much going to be dead and dusted soon.
Haven, if I can afford to, I'd love to hire you on as a game design director and acquire the Silent Hill IP.
Oh yeah, that'll be the dream. I was playing a horror game with a fixed camera angle, and Penker was watching it, and he said, boy, Silent Hill fans will do anything to get their feet on fixed camera angles. And I said, what else do we have? Oh, shit. We're gonna make Penku play a horror game, because apparently he told me that he's very bad with them.
Yeah, we
Really?
told him to play the fucking goat Soma, and he just kind of like left it dead in the water.
Those alligators won't even do anything. I was just shooting at them.
Yeah, I don't have too much experience with Metal Gear. I think I played through 5, thought it was good, and I don't know which one I'm going through now. And I do have I have some gripes with it, but I do want to see it through to its completion.
Oh, you haven't completed 3 yet?
Not.
Oh shit. Okay. You did get. Last time I saw you, got done with the Fury boss.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you made it to the
yeah.
base. Yeah.
I don't even know where I am right now. I have more faith in MGS3's remake. The problem with I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It's gonna be
Who's
tough.
making the remake? Who's doing the remake? Do we know?
Konami. I don't know what studio in Konami, but I'm pretty sure it's Konami.
Okay, we'll never see that minigame ever again.
This is as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey,
Oh, they're gonna use the
You hear
original's
that
voice
wind
acting?
howling?
That's good.
that there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. You hear? Oh yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon?
Buddy,
Just give me
buddy.
a holler if you need
He
to
just
get
shot
shot.
it in front of
we
you.
just did a whole mini game with Mr.
You
Alligator.
always trust a good skipper from the bottom
But yeah,
of my
that's
heart.
one of these things that these two games got in common is like, or that MG
appreciate all
and
your
like
help.
Deadly. I am obsessed. I don't know what it is with Japanese developers that like movies, but I'm obsessed with their random bullshit dialogue. That dialogue in MGS3 on the I guess whatever the hell it is, the radio, it's just so peak. That shit is peak game dialogue.
Silent Hill 2 would be okay at best, but won't live up to the original SH2. Well, I mean that's the problem with all remakes. Like, so I'm not. This is not gonna be long-winded. The only reason I do not like Silent Hill 2 being remade is, it seems in this remake they want to make it more combat action oriented, especially with the combat trailer. Which, why do you have a combat trailer for a Silent Hill game when nobody cares about the combat for a Silent Hill game ever? If the story's the same, then you're just gonna get the same narrative you've gotten from SH2. So you're not really looking forward to, like, I didn't play Resident Evil 4 remake for the story. I already knew what was happening in the story, and
Honestly, I'm
Resident Evil
torn.
4 story is not that great.
I
Or
know the truth that awaits
you don't
us
have to be
here
too
isn't
interested
one we
to
want
like
to
Resident
accept.
Evil 4. You're playing RE4
We have to
remake
keep
for the
marching ahead.
combat enhancement because you already liked the original combat. You wanted it to be better.
Special
Silent
agents.
Hill 2 didn't have a
United
good
States
combat to
Department of
begin with.
Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name.
I don't know. That's just my take.
You know,
say
sometimes I
valid.
get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Oh, did we just get York going?
He dropped the title. He said this is a deadly premonition.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's get to this forward and find Patty. Patty! Patty! That's a wall.
Oh,
The
yeah, let's try-
void! Void!
Some games are just a thing of time. I'm not a fan of RE1, but even the remake, but it's a product of its time. That's not bad. It's just not made to be in over-the-shoulder or first person. That's like my thought about 3, is that, or Metal Gear 3, is that a lot of the difficulty comes from managing your menus, and you know, I don't like every modern game kind of being formed into like an over-the-shoulder third-person type of thing, where you know, it's streamlined. I get the argument that like, okay, these menus are clunky and they're bullshit, but a game like Metal Gear 3, I had to learn to get through the menus and do that shit and be optimal and have the right things selected, and that was a very unique experience. I've not really experienced anything else like that. Not to say that your UI and gameplay design should be cumbersome for the sake of it, but that's just something that I'd like to avoid for remastering games, is kind of removing their that vibe. Like when I go back and play the original RE4 instead of the remake, I got to deal with tank controls, you know, and that's gonna be different.
Okay, something's...
The thing is, though, the game was made to have those controls, you know,
exactly,
in mind.
exactly. If I could use keyboard and mouse when I was fighting the Fury, I would have just fucking I would have shit on him. But the problem is that he was zipping around, and I had to, you know, it's those controls, it's MG3 controls, and so it's tough to do that. If it was keyboard and mouse, completely different ball game.
Oh, I see where I'm going.
Yeah, I imagine that would take away a lot of the tension and stuff. It's a completely different game at that point.
Hey, Buster, over here. Oh. Did I just get shot at? Hello? I thought like I was like a hunter out here or something.
Tank controls really only work for survival games, not anything else really. I would say Ace Combat is kind of like tank controls. Right?
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, it's kind of tank controls. Not like 100%, but it doesn't. It controls differently, for sure.
Yeah,
and
yeah, I understand.
and learning that for the first time was definitely an experience. And I appreciate having to. I booted it up, and I realized when I was playing it, I was like, wow, hold on. There are games out there that fundamentally I don't really know how to control. You know, I've played a whole bunch of shooter games, I've played racing games and stuff like that, but to boot something up like that and be like, well, hold on, I actually don't know how to control this game. I feel like my mom when I give her a controller on something right now. That was very interesting to me. And then I felt it again when playing something like Tetris and it was moving too fast. Or Metal Gear 3 when I need to quick swap my weapons to get out of trouble and track this guy that's flying through the sky or whatever the case may be. And those experiences are few and far in between when you become, you know, more seasoned in gaming. You're not really going to come across a game that makes you feel like a fish out of water. Again, not to say that games should simply do that for nostalgia's sake, but I do treasure those experiences.
Hurts, don't it? There's nothing.
That's definitely Patty.
That's most definitely Patty.
Never played Ace Combat, honestly. I say worth. My favorite is 5. Yeah, my favorite is 5.
Okay, what's happening over here?
Yeah, but the cast is you got a star cast. All these guys are good at their job, so it didn't really surprise me that
we've reached the final stage.
That was the case.
Zach, we reached the final part of the video game. Let's do it.
Prepared for the truth?
They've also got Maruki in here. Speaking of niche control system, Armored Core. Yeah, I've heard things about that. That's definitely on my list.
I need to get back in there and go through it again with a different build. I was ready to see Hungen behind the door as it closes. Hello,
All
Candy.
right.
I love you. I'll do anything for you.
Oh, it's Melvin
Schmeagol Melvin?
in the all white.
Come true.
I don't think so, Melvin.
He's smoking, popping
That's
smoke.
insane.
Stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
No smoking allowed.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
He's alive. Where
Daddy?
it's not Jover.
Everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance.
It's impressive. He's not even afraid of Melvin with a knife. He's still smoking.
San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, cause she's about to die.
I got Mr. Alligator here, and I'm ready to fire it on you.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with?
Aw.
Without any sort of safeguard in it?
I put a self-destruct chip on it.
Movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here. And you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility
We good?
is just an idol designed to
seems like it.
guide our people
Okay.
down the
Yeah.
proper
Discord
path.
leave sound.
Yeah, me too.
I heard that too.
Everything I had.
Candy left the chat.
Hey, Patricia!
Ah,
How'd you do that?
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded.
He skipped some words in that other line, but
Yeah, we got you, Melvin. We got
But
you.
race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked.
damn.
It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
she wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years.
Yeah.
Felt long, but also short somehow.
She's just big boned.
I knew from the
Come
start
on.
that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life.
That makes so much sense
Then
now.
Lena
That
and Galena
Lena
were
died at
supposed
the
to
police
kill PJ
station.
in their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like
Smoking on that shit. I hate
set
you.
our face, but no more.
Bloodsucking mosquito, you are, York.
Right?
He does that gif where he puffs the entire cigarette only to produce one single smoke bubble. Ring.
No, this is all a part of the plan. Hold on, York's got a big ass plan. Hold on. let him
Yeah,
do
he's
his
gonna
brain.
flick the cigarette at him.
Some hiccups in the plan.
Pierce right through his
So
skull.
change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. Hey, York.
Oh.
Haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon
The bud.
she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
I don't think he did flick it. He did flick the thing. That's crazy. Karate kick. I get a karate kick.
Okay, he had a mask on, like.
You don't understand the force of that cigarette. Was so strong.
Powerful. It concussed him for a moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Die!
Run them hands, Melvin.
I think Melvin's about to get killed by the goddess of fertility.
Die. Oh my god. What happened? No, York, what happened?
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way! But the goddess let us plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! Need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama.
Oh, hell
So
no.
it'll all stop. Just please, please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you? Daddy, you saved me?
I'm awake. What happened?
He was awake the whole time. He's just fucking weak as hell. Come on, York.
Patty, save us.
Zach, I need you.
Zach, I need your power now.
What the hell?
What's happening?
Zach, I need you to allow me to use all of my muscle fibers just this once.
I need to go all out here and now. Okay, which debris do I mind?
But why?
Ah,
You kept saying you were gonna kill me. You should have let it happen. Just let... Daddy!
oh, sorry. Too strong and
Aw.
proficient at my strength.
You're too good at lifting them beams up. Oh, there's more coming.
I'm done.
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
No.
No.
Get out of here! York, take my CLG and run.
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Hey, can we turn the boat on and just leave?
No! I'm not
The
leaving!
boat's been destroyed.
It was destroyed? What? No, it wasn't.
No, for sure. Look how damaged it is.
I sinned.
It's very slowly
In
sinking.
this world, we have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Well, we gotta make a choice quick because, I mean, we could have all left by now.
My daughter's in your hands now, York.
I guess the
Let's
the
go.
fairy that we refer to in the future is Patty somehow.
Yeah.
Mama! No!
Noob says, what the fuck did I come back to? Hey, that's deadly premonition. You go away for a second, you miss everything.
You can't go away, bro.
CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
I'm sorry, Candy.
Walks away. Like Saitama walking away from Boros.
Yeah.
The strongest detective.
Lena, I'm such a failure. Screwed it all
When
up.
is this building gonna burn down?
Plans been ruined. Right up to the end. I could never do anything right. Oh. Really? So, it's all okay? Oh, good. Well, just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes. But it wasn't all bad.
Okay, Melvin's cooked,
Alright,
apparently.
Melvin is cooked. Well, Patty, now that we get to the side quest, let's get to the main quest of getting that shower fixed up.
If we put our
I'll even
minds
let
to
you
it,
go
we can do
first.
anything.
I'll wait outside.
Katrina brought that rain to us. And now
There he is.
I realized that at the very end, I saw him. But he washed all that away. Every last trace.
Damn.
Let's go,
Go off,
Pastor.
piano man. Go
Damn!
off. Go off. I gotta stand up for this one. Hold on.
The Lord hungered, so Melvin sent him candy. Oh my god.
The devs on this game must have been on something when they made this. Nah, you just don't get it.
It says episode complete. Why doesn't it say game complete?
Oh, you thought we were done. Oh, we still gotta find out what happened to Zach and the detective woman.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're
we
going
ain't
there
done
now.
yet. Oh?
We're not done. We're not done.
I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the
They are not using this song.
grass is in a class of its own.
You have to. This is Deadly Premonition made this song. This is where it came from.
On a clear summer day, a cold beer in one hand, gazing out
Is it really?
Yeah, it came from Deadly One.
I had no idea.
doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer, the ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down, it'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up.
I've never heard this song before.
Your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical.
But I will say that sad song that was playing when Melvin was confessing, that shit was a mood.
Yeah, that was good too.
That's why
I genuinely like the OST of the game. I think it's good.
Yes.
like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man.
They nailed the shit that they needed to. They nailed the voice acting for the most part. Evil Melvin was a little rough, but all the voice actors were good. They got the music, the dialogue, and they were just like, the actual game? Man, fuck that, bro. Make the
We got
dog run
everything.
in circles.
We got what we needed.
Yeah, we got everything we need. Make the dog run in circles. That shit'll work.
Yeah, that was like the player's enjoyment.
Kickflip.
Yeah,
Just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan. Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given
Damn, am I getting Deadly One spoiled?
You might get a little bit here. Yeah.
Oh, damn. Why?
He's meeting Peter Griffin?
Peter Griffin?
Why did he just shoot Peter Griffin? What the
I muted my game, so I'm not listening. I do want to play Deadly One, so I mean, I guess I'm kind of getting spoiled. I guess maybe this guy's like the fucking murderer or something. I don't know, but
I mean, it's too late. You know, if Peter Griffin's in Deadly One.
Yeah, you know Peter is in one now.
What the hell's gotten into you?
and I know to be suspect of Peter Griffin.
I think I do know what's happening now. Is he suffering from Baton Rouge? Not Baton Rouge, Saint Rouge.
Baton Rouge.
Why would he
took
be
the-
taking that
Why did
drug?
he take the Rouge? Maybe he needed to take it for Patty for some reason. I don't know. Why is he tweaking, bro? Help me out! There we go.
Jeez, are you okay?
That should do it. Well, no turning back now.
The
I should
light
be
switch is
cleaning this up.
vibrating.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
It's
searching the
jiggling.
This room is pure insanity. But I can't let it shake me.
Okay, I'm. Waffle, you may actually have to like look away.
Oh man!
Yeah,
The ending of the
Unfortunately,
game, you can't even watch it.
I can't even watch the ending of my fucking game.
They threw everything from the first game.
I mean, let's be
Alright.
real. It makes sense that they would.
Yeah.
My audio's muted. I can't hear anything, and I'm gonna be looking.
Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate
I
Morgan's
am looking.
house
Actually, I'm just
after
gonna go ahead and
this?
turn my monitor off. So
We
game
came
muted,
here to
monitor
find
off.
A missing girl.
Ah, unfortunate.
Why do you think Jethro...
I feel like that song that was playing while you were walking literally just encapsulates all of Deadly Premonition.
Yeah, it's just a guy. You're walking in a field of leaves and such, and
Why?
there's just a guy talking about mowing the lawn and having a cold one.
I mean...
As you're just wearing like robes and you're going insane.
And you just hear, I don't know,
He
fucking
married
whistling
into the
guitar.
He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant.
Oh, did someone left?
Did Waffle leave?
No.
I was like, "Boy,
That's so
done."
weird. I'm
Okay.
hearing that. Yeah.
I keep hearing that too.
I guess Patricia took over the Clarkson estate, and now Daniel's just serving under her.
As soon as he
Patty's-
settled into
she
his
got
role,
older?
the
There's a picture of
townspeople
old Patty?
started to
There's
respect
not a
him.
picture of
No.
old Patty, but they just said she took over the estate.
Okay.
Now they practically revere him. And he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Patricia is still missing though.
Are you hiding something?
What?
Yeah. Seems
Of
like this
course
room
not.
isn't.
Knock it off.
It doesn't
Me?
have her anywhere.
Hiding something? Ha! That's a
Where
good
the
one.
where the hell is she, Zach?
Come on. I got nothing to hide.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here, but I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist.
We just need to get out of this room, and you can turn your monitor
Why
back
is
on.
Morgan showcasing those women's
I've muted my sound and turned my monitor off. Gaming.
If you
You
love
gotta turn your
someone,
computer off, man.
you
It's
hide.
saving the data right now.
Yeah.
Would you ever be able to marry someone else?
You're gonna see the Steam achievements.
Yeah, it goes into full depth picture of what happened from the first game, everything.
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women?
Okay, you're not missing much. We're talking about pizza again.
You just discovered the
Oh, I'm
perfect
unmuting for
ultimate
this.
pizza.
Okay.
But you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Damn.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
Oh, it's over.
No
It's
more
over, I can-
pizza.
Running my
Wait, no, the pizza conversation's over.
Pizza's
Oh,
gone.
okay, I'm muting again.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards.
Oh, Daniel started raising Patricia then.
Daniel.
Isn't fate strange?
Yeah.
Who's Daniel?
The mullet man, mullet guy.
One-armed
guy?
Danny.
In the end, two
Okay,
people who
all right. You know, I
completely
could
unrelated
fuck
by
with
blood
that. I could fuck with
ended up
that. I can.
inheriting that house.
That's all right. That's all right.
I don't know. He was kind of drunk that one
Right.
time.
He
But
pulled
he
it
sharpened
around
up.
at the end. Yeah,
But
he had a
sometimes
real
I
Clarkson awakening. It's
What
just,
is
you know, I thought we were gonna
family?
get like an adoptive daughter
Go back
storyline,
far
but
enough,
I think
we're
she's
all
in good
strangers
hands.
to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten
I
law
would
from the
fucking
very
kill for a crime series with Francis detective and Patty supporting.
All other detectives would lose their jobs, though.
It would only be York and Patty.
Why did Lise have to die first?
Hold on, turn your monitor back on, because something's happening with like the Lise-esque body. She was asked,
Okay.
why does she have to die first?
All right, I can hear. Monitor loading. I gotta see.
What is it? Ew.
A squirrel.
It's the
One of
one
them-
from the
one of the
water
many
plant.
casualties.
The one from the water tower?
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I didn't want you to see that.
Okay, so that's what
This
that body,
room paints such a
just
bizarre picture.
a dead squirrel on that bed as well.
But upon closer
Was
look, I
that
see
squirrel
some
actually
strange
like
sort of
at
pattern.
multiple points in the game?
No, not that I
No?
recall.
Okay.
It only showed up in that one cutscene where it was in the pipes.
You guys made it
Yeah.
sound important, and so
Well,
like
we
I wouldn't be
killed
surprised.
squirrels. We shot a lot
Oh,
of them.
I shot a lot of
and
squirrels.
and skinned them.
If so, there must be
Hundreds.
a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
What's that?
A hunting trophy. A brown bear. With a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room? Red seeds? When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for old man PJ too. But, you know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
The squirrel is definitely going to be the final boss. I mean, I will not be surprised if the squirrel god got upset with
Why
me.
not?
The Act 8 final boss.
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they fail to fulfill his expectations.
Seriously, what's with Mr. Soyjack here? This guy is a character. He talks nothing about, like, pizza, and that's it.
That's what being a parent is all about.
To Mr. Soyjack. Holy shit.
That's very accurate, though.
Don't listen to that. I know. I don't have a son myself, but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
Wow. Must be nice having
A nice family.
Non-broken family.
Try living with the father who will chop your arms off by using an alligator.
No, I don't think I will.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Hey, it's Woodstock. Look, a peace sign. Love and peace, man. Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Period. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock. He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal.
There's so much happening in this room. So, we flipped the sign, light switch. It was a red bulb, and apparently Zach had
I've
made
been
it
watching.
So that... Oh, you have been watching.
Okay,
Oh, okay,
so-
okay. Okay, alright.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
I'm getting so sick of this pizza guy.
If you wanna, all right, yeah, go ahead and expect the board. I'm
Seems like
gonna
our friend Daniel
not.
here was just destined to suffer. she too
Actually, I
was
can watch
murdered
this.
as part of her big
Yeah.
brother's conspiracy.
We just got. We know
Finally,
this bit
in order
already.
to prove that he could take responsibility for the family,
Damn, we got Raven on the board.
got
I mean,
blown
makes
to bits
sense. Was she
soon
implicated in
afterwards.
anything?
and to add insult to injury, all the inheritance went to PJ's
Raven.
secret heir.
The Wyvern driver.
Oh, no, not at all. No, no.
Okay.
If I had to go through all that,
She was
pretty
just
sure
a
I'd go
businesswoman
crazy.
throughout the entire journey.
I don't know.
Or so we thought.
She's the main
He
villain.
found someone he loved so much, he moved across the entire continent just to be with her. That's beautiful. It also seems that he was eventually able to make an identity for himself and Lucare as well. After I found his daughter's body, I interrogated him for a bit. When I told him we were gonna do an autopsy on her body, he didn't react violently in any way. I remember him looking relieved and tired. Kinda like someone who'd just woken up from a coma.
Alright, let's investigate the spoiler board.
Alright. Go ahead.
Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
The Lucare case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan. But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection. The red seeds are also present in both cases. I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe... No, never mind. She plans
Okay,
to
we're done with
reverse
that.
all in order to
The
restore
Greenvale.
Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Okay, I'm turning my stuff back on.
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan. Just before Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence. Unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or...
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly. This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl.
You know, they keep on saying Katrina. I'm like, what are they talking about when they mean Katrina? They I wasn't even thinking about like the hurricane that came
Yeah.
out.
Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress, but things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry, that was insensitive.
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes. Everywhere she went. Then, after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled big cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
Let's talk more about the Galena-esque doll.
Why did she believe what Professor R told her? The whole blood purge story. There's no way anyone in their right mind would ever believe that.
You got a point.
No matter how badly all the bullying must have broken her heart. I just find it too hard to believe. Don't you?
Yeah.
Could use a knife 9. Would be kind of tough, but yeah.
What happened to York? York is on a trip right now.
But you shouldn't think too hard about it.
He's handcuffed in the corner.
Why not?
Oh wait, no, that's not yours.
He was
Beings
bad.
Don't make sense.
Zach was being bad.
We always do things
Yeah.
that can't be explained with common logic. Especially when it concerns our parents, children, and siblings.
That doesn't satisfy me. No matter how irrational an action may be, I want to know exactly why that person made such an irrational decision. Otherwise, what hope do we have?
You're never going to be in a situation where everything makes perfect sense. Just stop sticking your nose so deeply into everything. That's my advice, as an old guy who's lived twice as long as you.
You and I are nothing alike. You decided to give up on your life and spend the rest of your time on Earth sitting around and playing Sudoku. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first.
Oh, okay.
Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first. In order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined, which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Hold on. I don't know anything you just said.
Yeah,
Can you repeat that?
What are you talking
I was on my Switch.
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
So what was the whole candy thing?
Yeah.
Are you
Well, I
saying-
guess because when Candy was sinking and Melvin said sorry, I fucked it up. The vision of Professor R was like,
no.
nah.
Yeah,
So,
you didn't. Kinda.
Yes. Yeah.
Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember,
She had to do some crazy astrology to get that prediction to be correct.
this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Would you trust this man?
Would I lie?
Oh, I think. Remember me? It's been years.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me? Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that? Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me. Breaks my heart.
We're not the only people you oracle for?
What? I thought it was special.
We don't have much time. Do you have any questions for me?
Where is Patty?
Is Patricia safe?
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer.
No!
Why? We just want to know.
And see it with your own eyes.
Oh?
Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this.
I'm waking up.
I'm gonna order a pizza.
This is bad.
I gotta make
I'm
the newest.
hungry.
The newest Mario came out.
Failed
Oh
to
my
apprehend
God.
target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts unknown.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Who
Huh?
the fuck is Avery Smith again?
Avery Smith? The vault manager?
Oh, the
Why would
big
you kidnap
guy.
Patricia.
Who?
But no, he's real though.
going
He's
on
real
right
though,
now?
right? Like he
You
would
mean
have
real
only
as
have
in-
done that to protect her.
Yeah.
I think we're chilling. I think it's safe. Avery is the giant. Is the fucking 10-foot tall guy.
Oh, that
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Did you see that?
Was
Did you, did you see that?
Pixie?
Did you see that, Perry?
I saw
No, I didn't.
Tinkerbell.
I'm not crazy.
I see
There
it.
it
I
is.
see
There's
it.
another
My
one.
fairy.
Deal with Morgan. Back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said.
So why have we
made
been
sense.
here the whole time?
Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. And then I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work
after Christmas vacation ended.
So he's
what?
not
Why
wholesome?
would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all. So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth? If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that, you and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this. I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job. And you'll be able to freely investigate all things Saint Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him.
My berry will tell
Should be
us.
able to see the other. I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy.
Soy face. Did you say the underworld?
I know I can convince them.
Oh, it's my turn now. I'm soying out.
He is soying. Oh my
Not much
god.
time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on,
I'm not trusting someone that's saying he sees the other world.
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Please, Halia Davis, let me go.
Help me.
This is our case to finish.
You can have that bag full of Big Macs up there on my shelf.
You
Doesn't
don't
that
have
look
a bag.
scrumptious?
Agent Morgan, you do not have a bag of Big Macs in your house. I would have smelled it, and they would be expired by now.
They're vacuum sealed.
A Big Mac is always good, no matter what the date is.
No,
Vacuum
you
sealed
aren't an
Big
agent
Macs.
anymore.
That does sound like the kind of thing a methodical suspect like you would do. Very well.
But you don't know how to
In fact,
find
there's
him.
more in there than you could ever imagine because they've all been packed together. It's a 1 mega Big
Oh, I'll
Mac.
find him.
Oh my
The
god.
Ultra Mac.
So
swear on my
it's
pride
like
as an
dried
active
fruit.
agent that I
One
won't
bite
give
is
up until I
5,000
do.
calories, but it's Big Mac.
And it's all crusty, it just crumbles in your mouth.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
Now wait a minute. Are you saying this fairy?
I don't know if I should mention the fairy. She's gonna insult me.
Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think.
I wish he said I skateboarded to Lucari.
I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I never tried to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Saint Rouge.
Saint Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined.
Wizard said, "It's a fairy, like from Ocarina of Time."
Hey, listen to me. Hey.
No badge.
You get it, Belle? Belle, you get it?
So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself.
I have my coping mechanic where I just
You can't
quote
trick
somebody.
me.
Belle's thinking, oh, he's so right. Let me pull out a quote real quick.
If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best.
Watch Chuck just come out to be the main villain. This
Damn, bro,
entire
6'7" versus 10 feet is crazy. See height shaming, my man.
Put him right. Let's put them right next to each other.
Physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world.
Suspicious drum. Oh, those are the drums we got.
The
Yeah.
Lord Hunger drums.
What is this drum?
Please don't tell me it was a tool they planned to use for the blood purge.
Sharp eyes as usual, Belle. No. It was part of an even darker ritual. I can't even bring myself to say its name. It was far more important to our case. And far more horrible, if you can believe it.
I hope he shouts
way.
the Lord Hungers. I hope.
I'm waiting for it. Come
What?
on. Come on.
He wants to.
That's just a drum. A drum made from 3 empty cans, animal skins,
Nah, it doesn't
and a
seem like it.
fragrant pressed flower.
Like I said, what is it?
Maybe it's a souvenir?
What? You expect me to believe that?
Ah,
Damn it!
That would have been a perfect.
I needed one more.
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe. Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other. Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
Meaning...
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where San Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
Destroying them.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the green. Let's get their green veil. Okay,
Yeah,
so
all right. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Who do you think benefited most from the Green Veil case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness, scarred for life.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case. You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind, yet somehow I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying?
Look into my eyes. Alright, well that wasn't...
You fool!
That wasn't too bad of spoilers. We'll just wait for Waffleton to come back. My little fairy. Actually, we'll just start this one.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
Okay, that... I just
Yeah, you went straight to something that he would have wanted to hear.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna wait. He turned his monitor off, or he's gonna come back and be surprised, at least. Which, now it makes even more sense. The Fool King is Ivory. Avery, I should say.
Is who?
Avery. Avery Smith. The tall giant.
Oh, him. I'm still kind of lost though. Like, so is he good? Is he a bad guy then?
What I am understanding, it seems like he's a grunt for the person who really produced the drug, which was Lena, and he also just had an obsession with the victim of this at the beginning of this whole case, and now that she's gone, he's gone and kidnapped Patricia, who...
He's basically working on his own.
Exactly, now he is.
Okay, I think I get it.
Yeah, there's been a grunt the entire time with his like own side thing. I'm gonna grab Jeremy real quick. Oh,
I'm
hold
back.
on,
Oh,
welcome back.
You came back to a good part.
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn
I'll turn my monitor on. Hold on.
Go ahead.
It's booting up. Let's see. Alright, I'm here.
Read it.
Melvin wasn't the Fool King. Oh
What?
my god.
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King.
Wait.
Oh.
Huh?
The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter. So please, just let me go. It's my...
It's mine. She's mine.
It's mine. It's mine.
I understand what you're trying to say. But it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours.
She's my clever little girl. I will never let anyone else have him. The best assistant I've ever
How
had.
did you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find. So, time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
Wow, that quote was hard.
She was the first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also the first victim. Maybe... well, it's impossible to ask her now, but maybe she really did love her daughter with all her heart. And so, she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear. Or something like it.
Norm, it's not called yapping when Zach speaks. It's called lecturing. Alright? He's dropping some knowledge.
That's
facts.
What let the red
This is beyond. It's beyond conversation.
That's
it's
still no reason
enlightenment.
to kill someone.
He's enlightening.
Especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too. I made a promise with Melvin. He entrusted me with Patricia. All he had left.
But immediately after you solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons and left town. Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago. So you have no right to step back into the picture now.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious. You can barely stand up.
Hey, Aaliyah.
I know.
I can break these cuffs.
I know I'm stepping over the line here.
I need the power to get these cuffs off of me now.
I just want to make it clear that we can't trust a word of what he says.
Don't mess with me, Elia. I'm in touch with the underworld again.
Elia,
I
pass
can
me
get
those
the power.
drums.
Two
Thank you.
bizarre cases derailed your life.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa. Okay.
He is in tune.
Hey, let him go.
Must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away.
Man, this shit is out there, okay, says.
Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
It's out there for you, and you've actually got to
I'm
see
not.
most of it. I had to turn my monitor off and mute.
I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were
I
never
have
witnessed.
muted.
Stop. Don't say another word.
Oh, Zach is stopping the spoilers, I think.
You so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
You
I'll kill.
You will pay. He stopped the spoilers. She got so scared.
He got so mad he threatened to kill her, basically.
Yeah, you will pay.
Alright, come on, Twinkle.
Alright, I'm talking to the fairy now.
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it.
Pixie, fairy, unhook these
Simon.
cuffs.
Look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
I don't see anything.
You gonna drown him?
Just
In
drown
trash.
him in trash. Oh, not a pizza receipt.
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
He's soy pogging in every single frame.
I'm the one who sent Elia the tip to set everything into motion. We need to talk alone. FK.
Devious back shots.
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK. Holy crap. Huh.
Oh my god.
Contact.
Stop hitting the soy face, dude.
And have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her. And ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
Beautiful.
It all connects.
How could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
I'll knock her out.
Oh my god!
The fairy did help.
The
Cocky
fairy.
Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza.
That is fucking insane. That is fucking insane. Brother, you're committing a felony right now.
I wanted his mouth to just say pizza and then throw the keys. Hey, give me the gun.
Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
He's lost his mind.
I'm gonna kill you, Jones.
I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like,
I got one more job.
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out. York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Don't let that be the final dialogue. 5 hours later. He got that private jet. He got that final jet. He got that.
Damn!
I got one more job. I don't care if I got cancer written throughout my entire body. Oh, hold on.
Hold it together, York. One last ride.
York, it's almost time. Let's finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
I'm more powerful than I ever was.
Okay, let's finish this. Let's save.
Oh, yes. That was a good idea. Is this Zach on the phone? What are you doing in the car, Ray? I got a job to finish. You quit a while ago.
You never really truly quit when you're a detective.
Oh, I need it. I think we're good. I think we. No, let's get some medicine. We have enough coffee. There we go. We're ready.
Yeah, pizza's like my top 3 of all time. I never get tired of pizza or anything doughy. Every morning I typically have a cheesy biscuit and fruit. I love dough. I love dough. I love dough.
Void. What do you look like, anyways? Now that you don't have the red on you.
Curse.
That's cool design. He's so strong. We gotta get out of here. Imagine 14 years of like these demons finally being at peace that York is gone.
Yeah.
Only for him to show back up.
Suddenly
And
he comes back.
He comes back, fucking punished York with a trench coat.
Yeah. Oh, these are the ones that don't explode. Okay. Are you gone? And I turn around.
I love how that guy doesn't make a distinct word sound.
He
He
just
dies of
falls over.
frustration.
Yeah.
He just
God darn. Still got them hands.
Oh my god.
Still got them hands though. Never stop training that.
I would be so fucking pissed off if I was Aaliyah and this fucking guy who whispered pizza to my subordinate and they turned on
And he
me.
betrayed
it. Gave him a gun and everything. Oh, God damn it! Stupid piece of shit! Zach! I hate Zach! I hate him!
Oh no,
Oh, I forgot
the disease is up to his hairline. Cancer is rough, dude. Oh, you got the dodge. No! No, we're shocked!
I forgot about this.
Oh my god.
I forgot about the shock. I forgot
Yeah,
about
they
it.
triple tapped you right there.
I should have brought a numb.
No!
Don't worry, it's in here. It's in here. It's in here. It's in here. Anti-numb. Oh, there
You
it is.
got one, dude.
I will never get hit again by those guys ever. Oh, cool.
Don't forget the dodge.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot that's the thing. How do you dodge again? It was.
I still don't see a
Oh, there it
shard
is.
emote. We're gonna add the Lord Hungers. Snarf!
There you go. There's your snarf. Is that effect always there? When he like pulls out the. Oh, hello.
Okay.
Oh.
Please don't.
This is awkward.
Please don't backshot me with your 5,000 soul power.
Oh my god, annihilated.
She didn't even get a chance to finish. Not even close.
19 Dorm.
Yeah.
We love Snarf.
That one's for you, Dorm. Oh, that can break those. Where you at, Avery? I'm looking for you, Avery. This room's devious. This room's devious. I'm just gonna leave it for a second.
Snarf! Snarf! I don't think that guy said Snarf actually. I think there was only one Snarf. Not sure.
Hurt donut.
Nothing.
Like they could have extended the audio log. Like, nah, it's too long. Let's just cut it. Let's just get it out. We got
I feel
places
like
to
it
be.
finishes sometimes.
I have yet to hear it be finished.
It almost finishes. But I don't think it has finished.
Where you at, Avery? Where you at? Where's Patricia at, Avery?
Huh?
I'm just gonna ignore y'all, you guys.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a door and everything. He just walked right past me. What is my purpose in the underworld? Avery,
Alright.
I've come to kick your ass.
Cold storage.
Hello, detective. Chief detective. I've made it into the meat house now.
What the fuck are you doing there, Zach?
I gotta go. I want all agents down there now. I think by the end of this, however York does it, I should say Zach in this case, however Zach does it. Oh, you got me that time. However Zach does it, he's gonna make Belle believe in the supernatural, and she's gonna be the best detective in the force. Oh,
Aaliyah. Not. Oh, I guess he does call her Belle. I get it confused. I feel like sometimes it makes sense for him to refer to his fairy as Belle, like Tinker Bell, but he calls her
yeah.
I just realized he's using a finger gun. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a finger gun. It just showed up one day. I don't even know how. It just turned night at one point, and then he just started talking about it and how he thought about it from some other movie with a finger gun.
And that's just how we save the world so far.
Not really. Oh, there's that enemy type again. This is like the second time I've seen it.
Oh yeah.
There it goes.
Hey, she's alive.
I curse you.
I curse you.
I curse you. I curse you.
The snarf counter's going up.
Yeah, no, we might reach the hundreds by the end of it.
Yo, we gotta be watching some ceilings.
Yeah, I spent 100 years there. You just dodged it. Anyway, I should be watching ceiling. That guy just had so slow defense. Please don't do it. I've been here for 50. Oh, that could have been real bad. I didn't even...
How far does Zach get in SMT universe? Well, his persona is Pixie, so
yeah.
I don't
It might be
know.
Grand Pixie at the very least.
At the very least, he can have Grand Pixie, which is still rough.
Unless he just comes in with the finger gun, then maybe he stands a better chance.
Maybe he like maxed out his pixie on all stats, kind of like how I'm doing with the slime.
Yeah, maybe. Another devious room. Get me out of here.
I curse you.
I curse you. I curse you. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to be here.
Phantom Thieves should have just used their hands instead of guns. I mean, I feel like valid if you can imagine hard enough.
This should be the exit here, or at least close to it.
Snarf!
But okay, but truly, like, what is he saying? Is it like, is he saying anything intelligible, or is he truly just saying
He's saying
snarf?
I'm trying to think of like what word he could be saying. It's like I think it's snarf. Like I actually just think it's snarf.
Yeah, it can't be anything else. Like it truly and honestly, it just can't be.
Because there's an S in there for sure, and he's not saying stop or like that's the only thing you could be saying that starts with the S as you die. What else would you say?
Alright, one last dungeon dive. We're so close. Patty, I'm coming, Patty.
The Sonruse production needed to be in an area that was very cold.
Sharp? Someone said sharp? Sharp!
Sharp?
I don't even know.
Okay, I could see why they would say, I mean, they have like their knives and then they die, or their scissors and then they die. Like sharp makes somewhat sense. Maybe sharp.
You guys just lined the whole area up, didn't you? Let's get that line.
Snarf.
Oh, you summoned these guys.
Snarf is
I
to
didn't
eat
even know
something quickly or greedily.
Wait, snarf
It's
is
a real word.
quickly or greedily? Wait, what? Oh,
It's a
snarf
real
is a word?
apparently.
I didn't even know that.
Snarf is a word.
Uh-oh.
What's the etymology of snarf?
It's a transitive verb to eat something quickly or greedily.
No, etymology is like
Class
word
action.
origin.
Does not say. Let me look.
Oh no, Haven.
I'm out of bullets. We do this by hands now.
Oh, it's perhaps
Oh
a blend
God.
of.
Oh my god! It's so awful. This might be the worst debuff in any video game.
It's perhaps a blend of snack and scarf. It was dubbed in 1963.
I mean, okay, so etymology means the word like Latin.
Yeah, I just
or
said
Portuguese.
the etymology. Perhaps a blend of snack and scarf.
It doesn't say. I don't. Okay.
It's English
It doesn't
words.
know.
Oh, here we go.
Snack and scarf are English words.
I can't even hit a box. I just need to hit a box so I can get some ammo back. Oh my god. We might die here, because I can never hit again. Here we go. Anti-numb. I picked up anti-numb. Just on the spot. I'm not even going to use it until I know I get bullets. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we don't really know. It's saying it could be Old English, but yeah, we don't really know.
I'm saying what it is. It's like it was made in 1963 apparently.
1963. Okay, I got some bullets back too. Okay,
Snarf was invented in 1963.
It says that it entered the English vocabulary in the 1960s, but the word's origin is uncertain, and authorities claim it is a variant of the word scarf, greedily, blah blah blah. It's speculated that it is Old English of Seorafin. I don't know what the fuck that is, but we can't confirm like how we know that. I don't know, like Finnish comes from Finnish, which is Latin. Like we don't know about Snarf.
Well, I'm glad we understand somewhat the origins of Scarf in a sense.
He's saying Snarf, it's a word. It is a word. I still don't know why he's saying that while he dies.
Yeah, now the question is, why is he saying it?
Void makes sense.
Yeah.
Void!
Can't do anything.
And there's something
I
inside
keep hearing
me
the
just
Morgana
snapped.
laugh.
I keep hearing the
What
the
the
Kakarot
what was
girl.
that?
I don't know. Oh, I guess it was a tentacle spawning.
Yeah, I guess it was too. Holy shit.
I didn't
Hold on,
care if I couldn't defeat Kakarot.
Yeah.
Sound of a million clipping
Oh my-
objects.
Oh, I remember that video. Holy shit. I just don't care anymore. Oh, get ready for a loud ass explosion here.
Snarf count. Dorm, you could just put the number. We'll know what the count is for. You don't gotta snarf every time.
I even say in the menu, I need a minute. Hell no. Okay, I think this is it. I think we're almost at the end. Kakarot! That's what I thought he said.
Okay, yeah. That's canonically what he says popping up. Ah!
Ow.
Let's go. Skipping. Alright, they gotta die.
Ooh, we love barrels. We love
Snarf!
perfectly placed barrels. They're a couple. They're made for each other. I ship Snarf and Void
Snarf
Woman.
and Void, hell yeah.
And the doorman is just the salty incel.
It's that meme.
What'd
of
you-
the two guys
what'd you
shaking
say?
hands. Oh, he's a different color, is he not?
He
there's
is,
a
yeah. There's two variations. One that sends out keys that locks that don't explode, and one that does.
Okay.
Yeah, you were saying
Snarf
about
and
two
Void
hands shake. Yeah,
Snarf and Void handshake meme, and then in the middle, never fucking killing Francis. Or Zach.
Yeah. Do I have any more bullets? I do. I'm gonna need all 67 of these boxes.
So when you get shocked, is it a chance to cancel your action, or is it guaranteed?
From what I understand, it is a chance. So every single time that I tried to punch, you saw me crouching, that was me not being able to get it out.
That's infuriating.
Oh. It's like Fear from Persona, but like now it's just like it's in a lot like a action-oriented gunfight.
Yeah, really bad.
Oh, 2 bottles of anti-numb that I found in that dungeon. Beautiful. What am I trying to get rid of here? I'll get rid of just some coffee and 2 more bullets.
Yeah, you gotta save a coffee for when we're right about to die.
Yeah.
At the end of the game where we're smoking our cigarette, and that's the end. Cigarette and coffee.
I've been holding on to this coffee since I left Le Carre. Le Carre. Where you at, Avery?
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
This guy has a massive forehead. You are so hating.
So fucking hating. What's going on with him? What the hell?
Bro, he's on. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa.
Bro is huge.
Bro is like malformed.
Yeah. What's going on with him? He's
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics.
Oh, he's got like a massive like pus on the side of his neck too.
That's
It must have enhanced your
fucking
physical
raw.
characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
Whatever.
Shut up, man.
I'm dying here. I don't have time for your crying.
And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? That's absolutely insane.
Lisa, this juicy. It came from that powder. Yup.
You see his leg? Ew!
Yeah. You would imagine that shit is hurt to kneel on, bro.
Yeah.
I'll put it in Lisa's body.
The pus on my leg is not hurting my knee as much, so that's a good thing.
Stay pretty forever.
You know, I don't. There is always like the, you know, this is the dumb guy in the mystery.
He's having a fucking hoot.
Yeah, what I was gonna say, there's always like the dumb guy in the mystery. He's like, oh, you.
First victim of the Lucari case.
There's always the dumb guy in the case that you think like, oh, it's gotta be this guy, but it's not. But no, he's also done some shady shit now in this story as well.
I never thought
You thought he was the good guy too.
Yeah, yeah.
2 whole years. Hey,
He just,
York,
to be honest, he's just really fucking stupid.
why didn't you work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Would you rather be Snarf or Void? Void has cake. I want to be Void.
I would love to be Void. And you can stay on the ceiling.
Yeah, you
can
can
stay on the ceiling.
You can crawl.
Yup.
Fire.
Lisa, smile.
Also, you can like shoot Void at people. Snarf just has
Yeah.
fucking scissors.
He does get.
He's got a lot of foreskin
He's
now.
got a lot of
It's
hop
kinda
though.
cool.
You see that hop he does sometimes where he's just like just jumping.
Okay, yeah, he does have a little hop.
At me. Yup.
Neither for me. You have to pick one. Okay.
She's smiling.
There's also the choice of doorman, but he seems to always be seething.
I don't. You gotta be.
Doorman's not on the menu.
You gotta be a masochist to want to be doorman.
I can hide Lisa here.
I want to be one of the exploding spiders.
You're safe, Lisa.
You know, I'm curious. What is the enemy names in this game? I want to look that up afterwards.
Yeah, I wonder what their file names would be.
Sounds like Mr. Frog from Spawning Friends.
Okay, chooses Snarf. Okay. Profile incomplete.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing. Oh, red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Oh, my
One more
Snarf.
dungeon
Trail
dive.
of seeds.
Is that the boss portal?
Yeah, just one more dungeon dive. That's all I need. You tried looking them up, but you couldn't find anything? Really? There's no names? You couldn't... Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I think you'd have to get the file name to figure out what they called them.
One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted. I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here.
Wasn't it like shrimp or something in those boxes?
I think so, yeah.
This is beyond freezer burn. The meat's all shriveled up. Forgotten gator bones. All the way down here, Katrina still found a way to make her mark. What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters.
Oh, hell no,
Those are not shrimp legs,
That
okay.
wouldn't matter. For a shrimp to be that big, those
We
being
need
shrimp
to
legs,
find
oh my
Patricia.
god.
A giant bathtub? No. This is a container for unloading crawfish. He must have used this to freeze Lisa's body in ice. Why didn't I figure this out sooner? Were these frozen oysters?
He's so fascinated by the seafood down here.
Hard to tell now. After the hurricane, no one entered this warehouse for a long time.
All right. Now that I got my... Oh, hold on, one more.
The holy
Two more.
paste.
Oh, no.
Somehow, this lone box is completely undamaged. Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it. I've had enough of those fairy tales.
What does it say on the box? It says... just Holy Trinity paste. Okay. Was it produced by the pastor?
The seeds
Oh,
lead this
okay,
way.
I wouldn't be surprised.
This is where the final secret is hidden. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation.
Stupid, boring investigation. They would never skateboard around town while solving crime.
That's why we need to close this case.
This case is only one that can be solved by the unhinged.
Strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
Let's do it.
One more dungeon dive. And then I can go truly to the underworld.
Oh, it's not the final boss.
But-
Okay.
Yeah, one more dungeon. Stupid piece of shit.
I'm gonna have to go because I'm like an hour behind my sleep schedule.
That's
But good luck
Yeah,
reaching the
that's
end.
fair, that's fair. Well, the
Good
VOD will
night,
be here.
everybody.
Be a VOD watcher.
Yeah, I'll have to rewatch this shit for sure. Good luck.
All right.
May the Snarf
thanks.
be with you.
Snarf!
Snarf!
Oh, okay, it's just down to us now. Just like Zach right now, we're losing more of ourselves. We'll be dropping like flies here soon.
These dungeon
Oh.
segments are cancer.
I don't like it when Deadly Premonition tries to be a game.
Get that bottle. Get that barrel.
Oh yeah, you're right.
There we go.
Yo, mid-air lock, let's go. Oh, damn, he got some leap on that.
Anti-slime guy's a fence sitter in the Snarf debate. Snarf versus Void.
Stuff just kind of
That's
sucks.
crazy. I don't understand how you pick Snarf, bro. I don't get it. How do you sit on the fence? What does Snarf have?
Bro, you can never. I will never let you beat me ever again. Never.
Motherfucker!
His voice is muffled because he's just face plants each and every time.
Yeah.
I've got you. Oh.
Damn, did you dodge that? That was disrespectful.
Cold and chilly.
Okay. Why are they telling us this now?
Because this is the first time I've ever gotten cold and chilly, I guess.
Okay. Nothing, just more Snarf slander, Dorm. Void. I love how she says void. She's about to say void, and then when you kill her, she stops, and then she says void again, but she still doesn't say the full line, and then it's cut off. It's phenomenal.
Yeah. I think that's a good character.
Yes. They all get edged. They never get to do their line.
Okay. Oh, the final room. It's gotta be. Look at all these barrels.
Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah.
Damn. The 4x snarf? That was orgasmic.
Buster cannon. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow.
Oh, but just rounded up to 40? Yeah, sounds good.
That sounds right. Okay. Oh, we're so close. Never gets old.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa!
What?
Ceiling!
Ow. Envy. What? Such cadence, such hypnotic voice acting.
Such vibrato. It's beautiful.
I'm in a very close spot here.
What is it called? What's her name?
Whose name?
Zafina players.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is going on in that room, dude?
It's so malicious and evil.
No!
Okay, I guess I mean like the dresser.
Yeah.
I'm going back in.
I knew you
know
were
what?
about to punch
I never
him.
give you that.
I knew you were about to punch him.
He knew too. He just was like, well, that's me then. What more? I cleared this room out already. Sorry we're late.
Now while he's looting.
Get him! Okay, I'm not gonna even... There it is. Oh, there it is.
So close. You're about to get snarfed on? Oh no, it's just... Okay.
No, this is definitely the final room. I've never barely used the ultra. I'm not using it now.
Yeah, fuck that.
Alright, Chief, I'm finally inside. I'm about to take Avery out now.
York, you are off the fucking force!
Alright. How much coffee do I have? Enough. Enough coffee. Let me apply some sunscreen. Put some sunscreen in my face to keep me up. And we're ready to get in. Watch him be like the ultimate snarf, Avery. Does that not look like William? Does that not look like William Birkin from this distance?
Who's that?
Like the eye monster from RE2.
From RE2. I'm not remembering. But from
He's
this
got like
distance, I thought he was in a fucking exoskeleton mech.
No. You know what? In this setting, in this world, I would believe there is mechs. Hey, Avery. What do you see without your mask
Avery
or hat
Smith.
on?
Looking pretty metal, dude.
After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul, and you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
They stole Lise, my goddess! No goddess! No Lise! So sad! Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm sad.
You don't sound sad, bro. You sound pissed.
He was sad.
Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yup. The goddess is still with me.
I mean, Patricia has the estate and guards and whatnot. How could you stop this man?
Yeah. You shoot him, and then his body absorbs the bullets and makes a mound of flesh like the bombs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, he absorbs the bullet and just shoots it right back at you. He's not listening to us. Is he listening to music? He's got earbuds in.
Where's Patricia?
He truly isn't listening. Wait. Oh, is somebody there? Is someone in this room?
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault.
Yes. You were just being used.
I was used. No. No one used me. I'm the guardian. I gotta protect the goddess. She's mine.
Okay. Time for him to
you
go
down.
away. Let's put him down.
I thought this was like a first person beat him up for a second.
Oh, he got snarf powers.
Yeah, he does, he does. Too bad I got this gun.
Oh, Charger.
Just let me take a little sip of my coffee. Where are we right now? Ah, there we are. This coffee is simply delectable.
Oh yeah,
Shit
good time
on.
for a coffee.
Shit on.
Patricia's my new goddess. My new.
No, you need to stop talking.
Nah.
I don't think so, dude. Oh, okay.
It's doing something. Stay mad. Stay mad.
No, he's not even saying words, bro. Just stop talking.
Stay
Shut
mad.
up.
Give me power. You're weak.
I'm not that weak.
Strong. What happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
How did I lose?
No, like honestly, was that negative? I don't know.
Was that, do I have negative frames? I don't get it. Oh, don't tell me that's Patricia. Oh no, Patricia!
Patty? Patty!
Patty! He's casting a ritual spell. How does he know that?
He can't speak English, but he just.
I'll do anything for my goddess. Whom do you give for Muka Shaka Vaka?
Yeah, I learned the ancient sorcerer's language. What about it?
Oh, we're going to the arena. Whoa.
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
I'm gonna shoot her.
Oh
You're
my
so much bigger than I
God,
thought. Okay, so
holy shit.
Okay, I thought he was just the size of a kid. I thought the whole
I
thing
did
was.
too.
Okay. All right. What do I aim for? What do I? Oh no.
No.
Don't tell me.
No, we're
okay.
good.
Thank
we're
God.
good,
Thank
we're
God.
good,
Thank
we're
God.
good.
Ooh.
He seems to be covering something.
Yeah, he is. I'll shoot the hand.
Oh my God, he takes no damage.
Is there anything in the room? What's this?
Saying that maybe. I don't know.
Let me get a scan. He's. Okay, that could have killed me.
Yeah, I just say fucking keep shooting his hand. If you're gonna do the same damage everything you shoot, might as well shoot that. Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay, that's nothing. Alright. There's gotta be something around here. Maybe I just shoot your head, blind you? What about the legs?
Same damage.
Oh, that's it. Okay, I got it. You're done.
How'd you get him? What happened? Oh, I see.
That's my only move I can use against you, Zach. What are you doing? Whoa! Oh, he threw that shit. It's ragdolling back there. So what is this device? Like, I forget if it was told or not. Oh, okay. Don't go over there and throw that barrel. You do not want to do that.
Oh, come on, buddy. Give it up.
Bro, come on. You've lost. It's over. Maybe I may be off the force, but I'm still getting paid.
Still got it. No, put him down, York. Zach, whoever the fuck, put him away.
Anybody. Oh, Patricia.
Patty, it took so much snarfing and voiding and curses, but I think we made it. I'm sorry that Francis couldn't be here for this.
Just he's here in spirit, so don't worry.
You've become such a beautiful young woman.
You know what? I think I can't get the chains off. Somebody will be down here soon.
Somebody else. I let Langley know about this. I think I can die here.
I think those two are gonna go far.
Why are you here?
Oh.
I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
I could never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die!
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No. Carefully. I don't know if they're gonna see anything.
Alright.
No, I'm not. I did it for the sake of
I don't think they're
justice.
saying anything or showing anything explicit, but just in case.
Her die for the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily
Damn it.
Okay, I think we're good.
Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No. It's me.
Peter Griffin.
It's Peter Griffin.
Jason.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
Hold on. Can we get meta here? Can we do another
Yeah,
choice?
can we get meta? That's what I'm thinking.
Let's just stare at him for a little bit. Let's just
You want to
eye him
appreciate it,
down.
man?
Yeah. Press other buttons on your controllers. Can we, like, you know,
Yeah.
do something else? Guess we
No!
gotta give him our hand.
Yeah, it looks like it. What the hell? What's going on?
Okay.
Look at that. That is a crazy boss.
Oh, welcome, Zack, to the Red World. You've become such a fine monster.
What's happening? Oh.
Lena and George can never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena.
Stop right there!
Damn! She sees it. She sees everything.
So you finally made it. You've been through the snarfs and the voids, huh?
Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zack Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Hey, my guy.
Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zack? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Can anything good fucking happen soon, please?
It's kind of been pretty rough right here. Inspection, start!
We're on a timer!
What, a timer?
Fuck! Okay, we can't afford to listen to these lines. We have to
Yeah.
read them. Patricia, hurry.
Hurry.
Sun Rouge solution tank. Smells good. It smells good.
Okay.
Thick concrete pillar would destroy it all.
It's time.
Well, we gotta get destructive. Come on, come on, come on. The icicle.
Cold pillar. Oh, how's it discarded?
Discontinuous.
Trash.
Trash. That's trash. That's trash. Don't give a shit about those. Whatever. Wrong.
Yeah.
An old forklift.
Oh.
I don't know. Aaliyah. Can't remember.
Remember? You okay? This
Peter
piece
Griffin.
of shit.
Got it.
Got him.
Okay.
I know what I must do.
Stop! Get away from her!
No!
I got a nugget of an idea.
No!
You're Zack? Special Agent Zack? came to save me. Didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you. Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zack!
Tricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zack, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one
You
time
made that
when I wouldn't
contract
stop
with
crying,
York.
Remember what you said? Our world is filled
Null
with
and void.
evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zack, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot!
It's me.
Peter Griffin, bro!
So what's good about this is that, I mean, this guy doesn't really tell you much about what happened in the first game at all. He's just a dude. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Patricia!
Get blocked.
And trolls, don't get blocked.
Is this a miracle?
Unfortunately, that is a semi-automatic pistol, so there's another bullet on the way.
I can catch them all.
I don't even know what to say.
Wait, was that?
Yeah.
You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zack.
Let's do this for real.
Let's go!
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zack?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zack, and Zack is me.
I feel like I've always known about you two. What are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
Oh, we're locked the fuck in.
We're locked in.
Oh, we're
Full
locked.
power.
Oh, we're locked the fuck in.
We are in it.
Aim carefully, sister.
Oh,
okay.
Yo, what the fuck?
You're gonna have no idea. You're gonna have no idea when you play the first game.
York has no right to be this baller. Oh, he has deserved every bit of this. I am now. His persona is himself.
Aim carefully, sister.
Sister.
I'm warning you.
Full power blast. Okay,
When I
well,
see Peter
semi-power.
Griffin in the first game, like, I'm just, you know, it's... I'm gonna be so fucking upset.
Aim carefully, sister.
Yeah, well, like I said, thankfully, it's not telling you everything about the first game. Not even a lot. I have a new idea. Use your full charge.
Yo,
quick time event. That's a quick. What the hell?
Yeah, yo. What the fuck?
Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
Damn.
What the hell? Oh, I need my coffee. I can't wait to have a sip of this. Hey, do it again. Do it again.
You should try that bite and blast move out.
Damn.
All right, I think I'm gotta go. Gotta blast.
I'm warning you.
Ah, snarf! I snarf!
I can't believe Peter Griffin is the ultimate villain.
Ow.
You are the suspect. You're
Ah.
on death row. And it's
Gotta go. Just getting some medicine.
She's going crazy with her boss lines, though.
Execution! Exit 1, 2, 3!
He got a little bit of No Straight Road Sayu in there.
Yeah. Whoa! Oh, I don't think so. What the hell?
resistance is futile. Your fate is sealed.
Ah, that reminds me of a Star Trek episode. Here I go again.
There we go.
What is it? I promise to protect you from this, from all evil in this world. What the hell? What's going on? I just like to imagine. I like to imagine it's just a 5-minute scene of Zach and York beating the shit out of this man.
Yeah.
Oh my god! It can't be.
Okay.
No! I'm in a loop of getting my ass kicked over and over and over again. Peter Griffin reaction. Oh, I made it.
Oh, thank God, that was the dream.
Whoa.
What a dream.
Oh, thought I died or something for a second there. Oh.
Ah! Damn it! Obesity-induced heart attack. All right, bye, Peter.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Yeah, I count. That was like the most effort to any animation they had to do.
All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
Oh, we're going on a
we're
trip.
getting.
Oh,
shit!
Oh, yeah!
Deadly Premonition 3, perhaps?
Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Oh, well, I think that was it. Never mind.
Is your
G-Man.
G-Man?
You can rival G-Man.
Oh, for sure. He would make G-Man go fucking insane.
You know, she probably would have gone here faster, but she had to beat the shit out of Jones first. Stupid piece of pizza business.
Thank you. Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Geralt of Rivia. If York is God, I'm going to church.
Shit. Oh, are we at church? Oh no, this is a mausoleum. Okay, okay.
The Clarkson's mausoleum.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana.
That's light.
His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127
That's triple
years
life
from
right
your
there.
issue.
You gotta serve 2 other lives
Aaliyah
to get out of
Davis's
there.
assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case. Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku.
It's a humble life.
Yeah,
And
I'm
so,
surprised he got anything out of that after what he
two
did.
long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Oh, we're done.
That's that.
We're done.
All right, I gotta give it up. I gotta give it up for the guys, man. That was an insane fucking ride. That was absolutely insane. I could find words, but I struggle to find which category to even start in. There's a lot. I'll just say, fucking amazing music.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Love
so true.
It's so great. No, I had to turn my monitor off and deafen multiple times, so I didn't. I missed a decent amount of the revelations toward the end, but and there's a lot of questions. I don't know what the hell the other world is and why Zack and York can even go there, but fire, dude, fire, Deadly Premonition. That was I like, big fan.
I was a big fan when it wasn't trying to be a video game. I just took every story bit and that's all I needed. That's all I really needed.
The Snarf sections were the worst sections.
Yes,
we did not need the Call of Duty sections. I mean, but like I understand why they were there. Something to sort of break that up. I don't know. Yeah, they were mind numbing. So yeah.
I can see if they want to take Deadly Premonition a different route. I could see this being more akin to like Dark Pictures or Until Dawn, and narratively driven. Oh, like David Cage games. Like it's just more narratively driven.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. I think they wanted to break up like the cutscenes and kind of extend the time for the game a little bit. Probably because like I don't know what the studio was like. You want to get that time up. So
Sure,
I don't know.
Yeah.
But,
they may not understand that like nobody's playing Deadly for their gameplay. They're all here for the dialogue.
Yeah, we're here for the dialogue. We're here for that and just the insanity through and through. Yeah, that was dope. You guys weren't here for the whole ride, sadly. We weren't really streaming in the beginning of Deadly Premonition, so I don't have a full VOD playlist for people to go through. So that does kind of suck. Yeah. But we got these two, which are basically the finale of the game, so that's good enough. Good enough for me. It'll live on the channel forever. And I'm definitely gonna go grab a few songs off of this soundtrack, because like I said, they were doing their thing.
Yeah, those jazz sections for me were killer.
yes. The Melvin section though, that was just
the Melvin section, bro. That was good. Oh. That was good. I like the Oracle soundtrack when we were on the map.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Anti-slime guy for 5 says I will never get this image of Peter Griffin flapping his arms to fly around the place.
I cannot wait. I don't know. Whenever we can get that fixed, if we put some time into it, I want to see you go through Deadly One.
I'm gonna go through it. All I gotta do is buy it off of GOG. It works there. So.
Oh, does it really?
Yeah, people say that the game works off of that. The Steam version is irreparably fucked, it would seem.
I guess so. Holy shit.
So all I gotta do is get it off GOG, and then I'll go through it. And then once I've gone through both of these games, then I think it'll be fun. You know, really getting
connecting everything.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, like who is Peter Griffin? Why did he just show up at the end of the game?
Why did he show up? Why did he start flapping? Hold on, they're doing.
Why is he like this?
Why they go so hard? Like, I don't understand why they go so hard. Yeah, I'm going through Deadly One for sure.
Lave continue. No, yeah,
they switched up. They switched up the song, dude. Francis York Morgan. What? Zach? Both of them together, whatever. That was good.
that was a team up.
Oh.
Was that your drink?
Yeah, but it was just a bottle of water, but the cap was on, so it's not joking.
Oh, good.
We're perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, that was good.
I think we finally found out what all the budget went to is the music.
Yes, it was the voice actors and the music. That was it.
Yeah.
That was it. It was the voice actors and the music. I want to commission an illustration by a fire ass artist. I want to get like young Patty hitting the York finger gun at the camera,
yeah.
and then having old Patty like looking off in the distance in the back. That would be insane.
Any after credits? I don't think so. I don't think there would be any after credits.
I hear beeping.
I hear beeping too. Oh my god!
I figured you would.
The skin's so healthy.
Yeah, he got way
Still
better.
doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right?
This is a Zoom meeting for school back in during COVID, like that whole era. Holy shit!
Alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarksons
Is he on a
industries are
Mac?
finally showing signs of recovering.
No, Francis. No, Zach.
It's hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself.
Broke
through
out a
the effort
movies
you put
folder.
into
You
it.
know that shit's 5
It
terabytes.
definitely wasn't
Oh,
something
yeah.
that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible.
Do you see all those?
You didn't
This
do
is
it
all the
on your own,
cases:
of course.
Monroeville, Crystal Lake, Amityville.
Along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way.
He's on a Mac, but he has Microsoft OneDrive on his Mac.
He like
Person you are
got
now,
this computer fixed
Lena's
up personally.
just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still,
Is this
York and I
camera on?
both
Hello?
know that first. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop.
Bro, he typed that out so quickly.
With one hand.
How do you do that?
Sorry, Patty.
You know that gif with like the controller guy like pressing down the button with one hand quickly? He did that with that.
You'll have to send it to me. I haven't seen
By
that.
the way,
He didn't even get a chance to read it. He just knew the answer.
To signify some important
Wait a minute, that's York.
Yeah.
What?
I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this.
Is he
moment.
replying to
I think
himself?
that color looks great on you.
Well, unless he's using another device or York is just talking from
I'll never
beyond.
give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow. He really thought that highly of me? Suddenly, I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are.
Zach, what the fuck? How did you?
They're like the deadly premonition of ice cream.
Deadly premonition. Lol.
Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
Now that she's gone, Zach, we got some important plans.
Oh, it's the dog! It's the dog.
Yeah, it is the dog.
I thought it was like a Scream image as his wallpaper. He hit him with the synthwave okay sticker?
Yeah. Do you catch yourself smiling at that blank camera monitor like that?
That's Mark Zuckerbergian.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should.
Oh, his
always
eye
come
color is
first.
still different
Isn't
from
that
each
right,
other.
Emily?
Oh, hold on. You may have to look away. Look away. Just in case.
Alright, I'm looking away.
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
All
We're
right.
good. It cut to black.
It's not done.
I can't. There can't be more. I can't take anymore. My heart is like breaking. Huh?
Oh! Voodoo, ya voodoo, Mr. York.
Come face me, Mr. York, one last time.
Damn, that was powerful.
Okay, I'm glad it. I think that almost killed me.
We're done. That's it.
We're done. We are truly
that's
done.
the end of the game.
I'm gonna
truly.
press B, and I'm gonna hope it's all over.
Definitely no more after that. We shall see. I think yeah, there we
That's
go.
it.
Oh, the picture.
Oh.
The picture on the
Oh, the
table.
picture!
Nice.
Listen,
All right.
I don't care what anyone says. You could tell the developers put some love into it, at least. At the very least, they tried.
You can tell. You can tell. Absolutely. I feel like I like gameplay, like I was saying, but I do lean towards games more for narrative, and I obviously want good gameplay to accompany that. But even if the gameplay is the most dog shit, like Deadly Premonitions, you know, like that, if I'm there for that story, I'm there for that story. Like it's just that kind of game. Like you don't play Disco Elysium and be like, man, when is this shit gonna pop off? You know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I don't think we have anything else to say. I mean, what can you say? I mean, we've tried our best.
What can you say? We've said all we've needed to say. That's it. You can expect some Deadly Premonition songs in some future videos, and we'll be back with Deadly Premonition 1 eventually. This game is so weird, and I fucking love it. This was an amazing thrill ride. I'm glad to be here for it. I'm glad that we have some people that can appreciate the Deadly Premonition. I could appreciate the journey. Well, at least we know Patty's alive. She's alive and I was gonna say she's alive and thriving, but she's in Le Carré, so I don't know how up you can be in Le Carré when people have to drive across mud to get in their garages, but it's better. It's better than being dead. Hey, let him break it down in the main menu. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, you think I was just a soft player, huh? Let me go hard on you real quick.
This the pastor. It's a pastor right here.
This is the pastor.
Hitting that shit.
I would go to church if he plays like this on the organ.
All right, and thanks Nut for the Lord Hungers emoji. We'll throw that in there. I hope you have satisfied to know that this game drove me insane. How do Haven game streams always become the longest streams? I guess you're right. Yeah,
It just
5.5 hours.
happens. Yeah.
It just happens. All right, we're done. We're done, man. We were here for a hot minute. Later, guys. Stream's over. Deadly Premonition 2.